It's just when we get to the elemental weapons, I might have to double check that. Alright, screen is up. Hopefully things go a little more smoothly this time.
Mm.
Bruh. Why is Pimp Demon doing all this slander in the chat? That's what happens when you got favoritism, bro. Adam Smasher is trash. Alright, so been 5 minutes since we started. What?
Adam Smasher. Sunday on the victim.
I have to double check if he can hack or not. If he can hack, I think he does beat Sundower. If he, well, I guess speed would match. I don't know. Would you say they have? You wouldn't say they have light speed, fucking like combat speed, would you? Or not combat speed, but like movement speed.
In terms of travel, he shouldn't be too far behind Raiden.
Welcome to Alpha Side, Strike Team. Let's get to work.
Not sure.
The only thing I remember from Ryan specifically is he freaking jumped around and jumped over those rockets while they were basically like standing still. I think there.
You definitely have the reaction speed advantage.
Rest in peace.
It really just depends on whether or not like Smasher can hack him. If Smasher can hack him, then
dimensional gateways, the undead.
he's kind of screwed.
Shit, it must be Christmas. We should buy lottery tickets.
Sources say this place is ground zero. What's happening around the world right now? It all started here. Team, find a way in.
Contact down.
Yeah, no, so for context, for those who didn't watch the stream later, who don't really have to right now. Part of the reason no stream's been up is because college work, but also I am finalizing the Vegas script and working on that as well. And on top of that, because I did promise at least like potentially 3 videos, so I am trying to get that one worked out as quickly as possible. Since I'm not subtitling it, it won't be anywhere near as long to edit, but I still kind of have to like put work on that. So that's part of the reason why I'll do along with the college stuff too. But thankfully my days will be opening up a lot more going forward because I'll be finishing off my like 3 hours after school class, so that'll give me back essentially 3 hours to do the shit.
Flesh eater fragged.
Alright, I guess I'll open the first door. Currently right now me and Kyle are just practicing the zombie Easter egg on this map. We've made decent progress off screen, realizing the fact that none of us really know what the fuck we're doing. Alright, our farm points even matter. Hope you guys are having a nice day. The streaming internet connection might get a little weaker in the coming weeks. I will be switching my internet plan back to a cheaper plan because I don't work
To the
enough
grave
to
with you.
afford $120 a month. And while I do split the bill with somebody else, they're a little too inconsistent on paying me, so I can't like keep it like a month.
Stay alert. Someone may be inside.
Looks like Omega Group was correct. They came here and decided to pick up where the Nazis left off.
Seems Omega Group has adopted a certain devil-may-care attitude. I saw the tape. The Soviets sealed this place up in the 40s. Why unseal it? We should turn the power on.
Not bad max ammo, but also. Yeah, so hopefully I won't affect anything there in regards to the streams. At least the quality of them. Just a little too much expensive going on right now. Although there are some nice games that will some more hours in because of the hiring for weekend jobs. And I can work weekends, and that should be prime seasonal time.
Bonus points.
No comments? No comments. Yes. Find the cop. Yes, I am joined by Kyle. He is just dead right now. Devil, unfortunately, is busy working, although, from what Devil's told me, his stream should be coming back relatively soon because his bosses just hate him. You want the power? You're gonna have to open it because I don't have enough for to open the power. Oh yeah?
One by. Multiple by Semtex.
Oh yeah? Hello, great people in Zim. Hello, Jeremy.
Well, I think we can upgrade suspected Ground Zero to confirmed. The Nazis used the cyclotron to trigger a breach during the war.
This is what Omega Group was after. Question is, did they know what would happen when they turned it on?
Bruh, I'm not that bad. Alright, the Kyle's off to get the pieces. So he gets the pieces, creates the device, then we do the ghost stage. Oh, come on. Oh, did we get a fucking dog down? What the fuck?
Fetch me their souls.
Anyways, yeah, no, fuck out of here. Smasher beating David was fucking bullshit. 100% bullshit, bro. Nothing in V's arsenal, like, lore-wise, is gonna be better than what David has. How's that fucking thing on the corner? Regardless, I was also assuming Smasher just can't run out of juice. I don't know if he can actually run out of power, but like, I mean, theoretically he should be able to.
Comlink re-established. Thought we lost you there. What happened? Where did they go?
If I'm reading this right, I think Strike Team crossed the threshold into another dimension.
forgot to glass in the Easter egg.
Max ammo.
Go max ammo. So, hope you guys have a nice night. As far as it's looking right now for the videos that will be coming out this month, again, if I propel to the metal, the New Vegas video should be out by the end of the month. The high school DxD video I'll probably release within like the first couple of days of next week, ideally. I might sit down beforehand though and watch the anime version just to see what the differences are, or I might make that a separate video later on. Because I know there are some differences, but I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to go about that in a timely manner. So I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to
Always shoot for the
just how
head.
to get the little pieces in. Because you still don't have the little icon.
Your final act was merely to fall. Semtex going out.
Beautiful. Yeah, beyond that, depending on how some other things get done on the side, there's what the third video will be up in the air currently at the moment.
Nice to them.
With the New Vegas video, while it's mainly for the quarter, I will be touching on the other notable New Vegas characters, because they all ultimately scale to the quarter anyways. That was already anomalies. Or, you know, I'll just do something to either. That works too. Ow. Alright, Kyle should have it all done by now. Yeah. Beyond that, after that's done, depending on how things go between me and Kyle's own little side project, after that should be another video. So the thing is I want to get a few scripts done before I get the AI again. GTA San Andreas 2 fall sound effect. Ow. So the thing is, I want to try and get a few scripts done before I go for the AI, before I pay for the AI again. The AI voice, because let's be real here, I probably won't be able to get a voice actress for the video. It's a very boring idea. It's a very boring thing. So highly unlikely I'll actually get a voice actress. So I want to try and get at least 1 to 2 video ideas where I would use the AI before I actually grab it, which kind of requires research into at least a second franchise before that. And there are a lot of non-gun power locations. So either I'm going to make a shorter how powerful for a game I wasn't planning to in advance, or one of my bigger research projects will have to sort of pick up steam the time I'm finishing the Vegas video. Thankfully, because of how the AI works, I don't really have to wait on it. Oh, damn it! Am I on Elmham now? No, I think
Your deaths will not be the last.
Looks like our strike team found part of the device. Any idea what it is?
I'd wager it's from our world, an end station creation. Some sort of interdimensional scanner.
Honestly, it looks like a job, and I get the AI, but I don't have time to like like some of my other projects. I might do Hi-Fi Rush because I've already beaten that game in the past, and that game is too difficult to scale. But I like messing around doing things, so if I were to do the Hi-Fi Rush video, you know, no one's here to really listen to this anyway, so I can talk about this freely. I would try to keep it on the beat. At that point, just use Google's Paradise in the Gangsta's Paradise in the background, short, and you'll get at least 70K and 700,000 views. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, you mean for the where I was like, ow.
Strike team, the Geiger counter's going crazy. Don't know what's over there, but it's big, and it's headed your way.
Kyle, did you build it already or no? On top of that, did you say I'll probably make it a short? What short?
That stopped your screams.
Accurate.
What do you mean
You are
time I
all
made?
weak.
What the hell did you bring my way? Oh, just a bunch of zombies. What the fuck? Shit, fuck you. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Fuck. No, when I say short, stop sucking me in!
Oh my.
Oh, look at that. He finally got some energy into this stuff. Good for him. Well, not good for me. Okay, he is split in half. We need a juggernaut up in this bitch.
Crash was your skull. Undead enemy down.
No, what I meant by short. Oh, thank goodness, Nancy Kill. Holy shit. What I meant by short is I meant that I would like make a shorter how powerful video. Because so to be clear, my intentions going forward are not to do singular character how powerful they are. My intentions going forward are to do how powerful for entire game, like games, you know? Like, I'm not intending to just do, going forward, like, just one character and that's it. That is no longer the intent, because I'm putting so much work now into the how powerfuls that I would rather not do it for
It's
just
our
one
lucky day,
character.
strike team.
Like, I
We have
could,
new orders from the director. We have to
but
shut
it
down the
would kind
dimensional
of
breach
be
in an effort to contain the
a
spread.
bit of a waste.
Suggestions?
I say we shut down the cyclotron. Severing the dimensional connection is our best chance to contain the spread.
Oh yeah, I'm just going 7 dimensions, bro. Easy peasy. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully this time it works.
Why are we going back in?
Oh, so when I suck you in, it's not okay.
Anomaly detected.
Alright.
Anomaly detected. Processing.
For Global Director of Project N. Dr. Kurtz and I continue our study of the men so grotesquely transformed by the cyclotron accident.
Yeah.
We have confirmed an exhaustive...
Unless you guys are cool with me doing like silly behind the scenes shit for the how powerful, like in Pixar where they do like how powerful or like little bloopers at the end of their movies. Or how they used to. They don't do the Pixar bloopers anymore, do they?
Modify a radiation scrubber and heal
Not to my knowledge.
For context, for those of you who are unaware of Pixar's behind the scenes. So back then, like way back when, we're talking VHS days, when Pixar would...
Anomaly detected. Processing.
The upgrades are completed. We are ready for the test. But I ran the numbers again.
Yeah, you are still worried we could have a containment failure.
Keeping the dimensional barrier.
Okay, so this is what I don't like. This one, where do I give them the fucking journal?
I cannot promise she will hold it together.
Kurtz, do you pay any attention to reports from the Eastern Front? We do this now, before the Red Army arrives. Or we do not do it at all.
Of course, of course. I just thought we should go into this with our eyes open.
Understood, my dear Kurtz. But if we can change the course of the war, any risk is worth taking.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we didn't get their fucking thing. That's where I'm kind of like a little bummed out on. Oh, what the fuck? Kyle, you're it. No, 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 no! No, we weren't fast enough! Do we have two or just one? Yeah, we just have one. Yeah, fuck. I think the Easter egg bugged again. I'll have to double check the one again. Well, we'll try it. We'll try going into
Whatever happened here, Omega Group's been planning it for some time. That means the Soviets
I guess we'll try going either one more time
I don't like it.
from there,
Makes two of us.
but
The
I'm pretty
Soviets
sure they're
must have
supposed to
known
get the
there was a
book for
risk
me.
turning
To
that
put
machine back
the
on.
your weapons
And
in.
they did it
Bro, this is
anyway.
Pack-a-Punch level 1, bro. That's all I want to know. That's happening. Want to know if you are unfamiliar because you don't visit the streams often. There are now official members and icons for like emojis.
I refuse to submit. One less zombie.
Unfortunately, I can't make them free, but you know, it's what it is.
Your deaths will not be the last.
I got a cap for that. The gun was loud as hell. Oh shit, yeah, I just want that. Channel emojis, official channel emojis. If you click on the emoji like face, you'll see like official Infocom ones there.
Enemy attack carrier. There are numbers in the list. By the numbers.
Kyle, cover me. I gotta lower the game audio.
Raptor 1 has an exfil window open, strike team. Call it in if you need to
Alright.
find out.
I think we'll just call it in. Well, I mean, we could try and freaking go for it, but do you want to call it in, or do you want to try and try and get it again?
When you want to call it there, we'll try a different map until we figure out the rest of the steps.
Oh fuck it. Let's see if we can get out this time after what happened last time. You know, being the two greatest zombie players to ever walk the earth, you know, of course. Fuck. All right, you know where to go.
Raptor 1 is headed your way. Complete extract before the window expires.
Where is that fucker at the radiation? Oh my god. Are you gonna blame that on being tired?
Raptor 1 at the LZ. Soviets have ID'd our position. We gotta move. Too many hostiles down there, strike team. Can't proceed with this.
Alright, Kyle, start killing, bro. Fuck that. Oh, what? Where are you? Oh, my power up went down. My power up went down. What the fuck? Oh, ooh. Damn it. So I was trying to activate my power, but for some reason it didn't activate. And that's what got me killed, but Kyle has no excuse.
I didn't have any Juggernog.
Hello, Azra. And where's your power up? Where'd you use it?
I used it earlier.
Don't Don't you tisk me, Wanted Melon. I really should start crafting the fucking helicopter strike. Alright, so we can try... We can try outbreaks. We could try Firebase Z.
You wanna try that?
Yeah, sure, why not? Well, we'll give it a go. Man, you are really tired. Aren't you supposed to? Don't you like sleeping early in shenanigans?
Yeah, a little bit.
Bruh. What were your guys' thoughts on Carnage versus Lucy? I never watched that battle.
I've never seen Elfin Lane. I don't care about Carnage.
Oh, but you care about Elfing Lead. Isn't that the one where the girl gets like beat up by her friends and then she kills them?
Can you narrow that down?
You sick fuck, Kyle.
Strike team nearing the village. Ready on your mark, Weaver.
Find Agent Maxis. Recover any intel you can. Wrap it up. My team's
Yeah, so beyond that, nothing else too crazy has happened.
Taking shelter nearby.
I am thinking about getting this one game that I saw a horror YouTuber playing because it looked kind of fun. It was not really a horror game per se, more like a door game. Carnage should have handily stopped that. To be fair, King of Black hadn't happened yet.
Take the teleporter on the roof to the base. Your max is there.
I'm pretty sure Carnage without King of Black doesn't really have too much crazy scaling.
I will watch the security feeds and help when
Emily
I can.
wants to play? Emily wants to play is an old fucking game. What the fuck are you? That's old. Who the hell is Spoon Fried? Oh, Spoon Fried Beans is a friend I made on fucking Hold Fast a while back.
Zombie down. That stopped your
Yeah,
screams.
so regarding these streams for this week and next week, because I am trying to release like a couple videos by the end of the month, Kyle's streams will be unaffected and Mangler's streams will be unaffected. If Devil can stream, his will be unaffected, but my like normal Saturday streams will be out of commission for the time being. That will also include any sort of random streams that happen mainly in the nighttime. So during the day, it doesn't really affect the editing process, but at night I'm going to be spending that time working on the videos.
Actually, this might work. Let's test a hypothesis. Requiem agents will restore facility power if offered Agent Maxis as reward. Go. Team, we may be walking into a trap here, but let's play along for now.
Up. Not enough essence. Same Kyle's not for that on PC. We ended up finding out there is going to be a Jujutsu Kaisen fighting game, and while none of us watch Jujutsu Kaisen, Devil seems really excited about it, and it is crossplay, so at some point, if that game comes out and isn't total dog shit, we might do some streams on that. Gonna try and beat the shit out of Devil, obviously. I'm very impartial to Jujutsu Kaisen. I only really showed up, like, showed any interest because of the memes. You gonna buy it, or? Apparently, Kyle's too tired to use his words.
I was hoping you could use your eyes and see I couldn't afford it.
Sorry, I don't speak broke, bitch. Oh shit, the other one. Yeah, Kyle, get the one in the middle, get the one in the middle, I'll take care of these. Why is my weapon doing no damage now? Yeah, he's not crazy, but even without that, he should be at least 5E because he defeated Monsters of Evil, took Savage Hulk's Codex, and by the Venom Symbiote. I don't think it's good higher than 5C.
Let's get the other two back online, shall
How would
we?
Go just knock him out and even go? How would they fight?
Better keep your end of the bargain.
So this is the worst part, is that those are both incredibly new, those are both very recent mangas, and I didn't give a fuck for either of them.
But for what?
Chainsaw Man and Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, I only know about Jujutsu Kaisen mainly because of the recent just fraud memes. That's the main reason I picked up Jujutsu Kaisen, and I'm not even reading it, to be fair. Like, I have way too much on the back burner before I start reading Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, it's I know Gojo has hands, but Makima... it's really going to come down to how they want to interpret Makima's ability. Because her ability is basically just damage transference. Although I do disagree with the premise that it would affect Gojo. Because I know there are some people who argue that because her ability affects everyone in Japan, it would affect Gojo. I don't necessarily think that's how that works.
What if you renounce your citizenship?
Theoretically, then she doesn't have power over you. Alright, you ready to defend these?
Bloody hell!
I've got my 911 out.
What the fuck? Oh, fuck, I forgot about that thing!
To the grave with you.
What did you forget about?
I got fucking attacked by some fucking, like, tentacle monster. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the ones I'm protecting. You protect the ones down here. Try not to go down.
Oh, you're calling I'm being assaulted.
It's okay, you're not. I'm not gonna say that.
Treating me like a Japanese schoolgirl.
Yeah, you were thinking of along the lines I was thinking of.
Watch yourself. If that thing has
I don't know how she'd get past Infinity. In the series, it's still shown she has to manipulate her way into seducing you. She doesn't get that power immediately without the manipulation first. Hang on. Kyle, can I real quickly? I just need to check something.
It's going to come down to how they want to interpret Bang. If they think Bang is just a telekinetic blast that doesn't need distance, then it can bypass Infinity.
Alright, thank you. I returned. So apparently the way her power works is she has to see herself as superior to you in order to control you. So I would just say that it depends on whether or not Gojo demonstrates Infinity right away or not. Because if she can just mind control him right away, then Gojo technically loses based on that win condition. But that only works if she sees herself as superior. So There's a Kyle, you need to start this one up. I've been fucking spending all my fucking money doing these fucking generators for your bitch ass. As far as I know, Makima can't really fight. And she technically gives up the fight against the Chainsaw Man. Because she's a simp. That's not a joke, by the way, for those of you who have not read Chainsaw Man. Basically, in order for, like, she wants to control him, but she also wants to get eaten by him. So it gets to the point where she kind of just throws the fight, specifically so he can eat her. Damn it. Kyle, pick me up.
Спасибо.
What?
The weapons forge at my location. It is now operational.
Shit.
These weapons fire bullets that cut like Soviet steel. Your team should use.
I can't afford Pack-a-Punch right now, damn it. Another souvenir from Kyle. But Juggernaut? Look up. Yeah, no. As far as I know, though, it depends on how you want to take one of Makina's abilities. But if you don't give it the benefit of the doubt for highest possible interpretation, because apparently she has an ability that doesn't travel, or an attack that doesn't travel, it just hits you. So if you want to argue that can bypass Infinity, then technically she does win, I guess.
Took your sweet time with that, didn't you? Head to mission control. I'll be waiting.
Alright, you Pack-a-Punch your gun?
Mm-hmm.
You feel good mooching off of my labors? I should be getting the new Fist of North Star guidebook this Wednesday, and I technically have to buy a new guidebook because I found out there was a Blue Sky guidebook after all. No one fucking told me when I was in the middle of my fucking order history. And I suspect I would never have been told this information if it wasn't for the fact that a new guidebook came out. Unfortunately, the guys in the server I'm with tend to forget details like that. I need statements from because Kyle's like, oh, you claim your technique shuts down all energy just because that's what, the states do. That's not good.
No, because the way you make it sound as though it sucks all powers out of existence.
Where's my mission control at? So where's chat? Is chat not updating? And Syria still shows us manipulate ways. Yeah, no, that's nothing has really changed.
Tango down.
Where's mission control at? What's the engineering?
One less zombie. I know that
You had your fun, Peck. Where is Maxis? Here's the thing. You know why we built our base here? Dimensional fragility. The barrier between realities. Even a child can
Evelyn versus Machina?
Disposing of your enemies.
Again, it depends on how you want to take like Machina's ability.
Threw her through the portal. Gonzo, forever. I could reopen it. Well, with the power back on, I need to finish transmitting my research to Omega. Best of luck with your thing. Fucking coward. Big words from a small man hiding in bunker, huh?
Holy weapon or item will never work on DMC character. I mean, it would. It's just not gonna like.
Then we will make him sing, huh? Come, see me.
But I think Evelyn takes that honestly. We're talking Evelyn like League of Legends. Depends on where you want to scale the characters. But like, again, it depends on also how Machina's ability works. And Devil, of course, you think Gojo wins. Devil, you're on that copium train. It's not healthy.
What's your big plan, Ravenoff?
They all hate Kyle for some
Omega
reason.
first sent men into the dark ether. They came back crazy, telling stories we knew could not be true.
Supply, do you like to join?
We created
I'm
a
gonna
special
thank you.
serum.
Also, good to see you're doing one here.
This key card will get you access to the material.
Well, so the problem is that, like, Machina can't really die, technically. Because even when, like, she got completely erased, she just came back as a child, technically. It's just that that's, like, an overtime thing. It's not, like, battle applicable. Hang on. Yeah, dude, so... besides potentially different faces for those poses, there will be 2 more poses for Zim and Vax. So I will have to send those relatively quickly, it seems. Thankfully, there won't be too many poses with the girl with green hair for this one. Although she might have some different poses, depending.
Your skull like a wall.
Copium he will revive, sure, or when you are Machina, no. Really, I thought about those going level 1 shot. By the way, everyone has the same ability, he doesn't feel superior. And he doesn't feel need. So everyone's ability technically is just seduction. As long as you have any sort of lust, she can technically act on that. Yeah, because I know there's going to be one where I want her holding a gun.
Window available.
Let's get the fuck out of here because we are fucking. We need to get fucking resources to level shit up. Without Devil Mangler here, I doubt we'll be able to clear anything, you know, too high anyways.
I've seen people clear this on solo.
Oh, by all means, you want to try it?
No, I'm just stating something.
We don't play zombies, Kyle. We're not zombie players.
Port Nova to Weaver. Please send Raptor 1.
Yeah, because I know I was kind of hoping, or not hoping, but I was kind of thinking of having one. I've done it solo. No one cares, Devil. Wow, that was fast. Damn it, no chopper gunner?
I've got Semtex revive me.
Fuck! Decoy, decoy, decoy! And of course decoy doesn't work.
The slaughter will only continue. Throwing decoy.
Oh, come on, we're so close, so close! Where's the last zombie?
That's how you clear an LZ. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Kyle, where are you? No, Kyle, I died. No.
Yes, because you didn't pick me up when I told you to pick me up.
You were surrounded by zombies!
No, I was not.
Oh my god.
You literally fucking hightailed them when they all... Like, you literally ran towards me, then fucking turned the other way once they're all gone.
This is some bullshit. Yeah, no, so for sure there'll be one with Zim with this book. And maybe one with the green girl eating in the background or playing the harmonica. And the other one, I think will be having his hands up, kind of like in a surrender stance. I feel because there might be some. There'll definitely probably be some different faces there, but like for actual body poses, what I'm thinking of at the moment. For facts, it should be one with a gun, and probably. I don't think about the other pose actually. All right, let's. Well, Firebase Z didn't exactly turn out so well for Kyle, so let's try something that might be a little more reasonable. Oh, you want to try Deluxe Arcade again or no?
Do you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna give it a shot. Unless you want to try one of the Outbreak maps, or do you want to try like the Forsaken zombie map, where like we freaking go through like the '90s town.
We can if you want.
Oh my god, why can't you make a choice?
I do, all the time.
No, you don't. All you do is say, oh, well, if that's what you want to do, or, oh, well, if you want to do it. God, I'll fucking stab you. So, the problem isn't that Makima's ability would work. It's that as far as I know, Gojo hasn't demonstrated the ability to resist it. You have to have a resistance to being controlled by somebody. And I don't think Gojo's demonstrated being like resistance to telepathic attacks.
Teleportation was successful. Team has reached the Omega Complex. This place is in chaos. The outbreak must
And to be clear,
He's our only way to stop
it is somewhat no limit C.
let him fall into Kravchenko's hands.
But again, the strength of the character doesn't matter. You have to prove the character can resist the type of ability. If I can wipe out galaxies, but I have no resistance to mental attacks or mental fortitude, then this ability would work on me if she can pull it off. That's her only win con? Oh fuck, I forgot to turn this on. Sorry about that. No,
I mean, outside of the most of her demons that she can summon would probably kill Gojo if they could touch him.
I don't know about that, because Gojo can fight, so I don't know, so here's the thing about Gojo. He's not entirely worthless without barrier. Oh no, Devil's on a rampage, oh no. How is she gonna feel superior to someone she can't even touch? Devil, stop it, please.
Semtex out.
You can just tell that if she wins, I'm gonna be doing a reaction video with Devil versus the 10th battle. I guess to be fair, it'd be a nice change of pace from the usual crew. Alright, Kyle, we should probably skedaddle.
EKIA.
I don't think in DMC's case to work on Dante. Makima has our power and he has to help from people, right? Yes and no. It depends on how you want to count her invulnerability or her immortality.
But it doesn't matter. You
So her main ability, besides I guess controlling people, is that she can't die. If you kill her, what'll happen is the damage will get transferred over to somebody else. So I don't know how dimensions work in. I don't know if they have separate dimensions in Chainsaw Man.
They do.
They do?
There's hell.
Okay, but like, well, what I mean more specifically is like, does her ability work in our dimension?
Don't remember.
Such a veritable piece of wisdom you are. You know that just the pure knowledge I have gained from being in your presence right now is just nothing short of incredible.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Can you stop sucking off that fucking perk machine and get the fuck over here?
What? I'm just, trying to survive.
God. Lots of people have much use, especially against Infinity. Devil, if you keep talking about Infinity, you're going to end up like Gojo, who got bisected by Infinity.
Bro, your Infinity's not that good when anyone who has special manipulation can fuck with you.
To be fair, how the fuck was he supposed to plan for that?
Bro, he's Vanilla Ice's victim.
Well, that may be true, that doesn't make it right. Yeah, so Neil, once this match is done, I'll send you the idea for the next, for one of the next poses if you haven't already started on it. That's not just facial manipulation. It cuts the entire space, I believe time as well. Devil, stop wanking the strong cleave, bro. It's just facial manipulation.
It sounds exactly like face manipulation.
I'm not. He just bisected the space. Now, granted, you could argue the size of the space. So within Infinity, it is infinite in size. So rather than bisecting Infinity or the Infinity inside of it, Sukuna bisected the world around Infinity. Kyle, we need to dip.
Oh, Requiem. Isn't it time to roll over and accept defeat like the dog you are? Zykov and the Forsaken belong to Mother Russia.
Weaver, they are in the observation.
Oh my god, there's a red one.
Shit. So where was I? So the way the attack worked is rather than traveling an infinite distance to kill Gojo, the entire space where Infinity is contained just gets bisected. Do I agree with what? Any character Gojo Taro about power to Makima, right? I don't know if he does openly state what his powers do. I haven't read Jujutsu Kaisen enough. Because I think he tells Sukuna what his powers do, but he was probably already... Sukuna, like, already knew.
Omega's collapse will be assured.
Omega, we were the first. We are the last.
Zykov is our only chance to stop the Forsaken. We must find him before Omega.
Yeah, because I remember correctly, isn't it Bleach where people keep explaining what their powers do? Or is that JoJo's?
JoJo never does it. It's Bleach.
Favorite. Me. Once I bring him through, he'll help us capture the Forsaken.
Yeah, because I remember there was one anime that was infamous for people explaining how their powers work to their enemies. And I'm pretty sure it was Bleach, because I remember Aizen specifically going out of his way to explain how his illusions work. If I remember correctly, he's like fighting Yamamoto, and he goes out of his way to explain how his illusions work, and then Yamamoto's like, alright, thank you for explaining how your illusions work, because now I know that you can't fake this. We need one more part.
Russia's future begins when the Forsaken destroys Washington, which he will, once he has learned obedience.
Alright, Kyle, we can prepare to teleport now. Do they even have, like, powers like that in One Punch Man? I can't tell if you guys are taking the pistol me or not. Kyle, portal's up.
Oh, we don't have Mangler here to be the bait.
Someone go wake up Mangler real quickly. It's like, I don't care if he's sleeping, go wake him up. Can we do this without fucking ending our place?
There's no way I'm gonna let you ruin my big moment, Requiem.
He's vulnerable. Oh fuck. I do no damage to this fucker at all. Holy shit. I remember Boros explaining his abilities. Ow.
I'm doing the saddest amount of damage possible.
Yeah, same. Oh, good shot, good shot.
Shoot him in the mouth.
Yeah, I know. Hey, fuck off. Ow. Where'd he go? Damn it, he's using wall protection. Oh, my nose. Get him!
Get him away from the ammo crate.
Kyle, he's coming towards you.
Olay.
How dare you? That's my people's culture.
Arriba.
That was all me.
That was all me. I did most of the health.
Lies. Oh yeah, man, I'm so glad we made it to this part. With no way to get a Pack-a-Punch going. I guess I get a perk. Can't even afford PhD slider. Kyle, get out! Too much radiation. Alright, so then... I'm gonna see if there's a crafting bench nearby and see if I can't craft us a way out of here. No, 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 no. Fuck off. Ooh, that was close. They almost had me. Ray gun me! Ray gun me! Ray gun me! That is not the ray gun. That is not the ray gun.
That sounds dirty.
Oh, it's a thermal scope though. Makima needs life outside help. Probably, but I don't know how you want to take outside help in particular cases. Because yes, she does have other people outside help, but like, it's the kind of outside help where I don't know if you really hold it against her. Because again, the way her power works is
I stand my ground.
all the citizens of Japan are basically meat shields for her.
Threat neutralized.
Nice, and bye-bye.
That was all me.
Fuck off. Alright, ray gun? No ray gun.
This is
Alright,
not my right.
let's try and get out of here then. Alright, Kyle, hopefully this goes better than last time.
Yes!
No pack-a-punch weapons, remember that.
Strike team here.
Flamethrower.
Alright, we need to get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Okay, let's regroup. Raptor 1 en route for Exfil.
Damn it, Devil, I blame you.
Bro, you just left me here with all of them.
L plus ratio, plus not my fault, plus get good, plus don't go down, please. I can't fight them all alone.
I'm at the LZ. I'm pretty keen on not getting shot down again. So
Plus
if you don't
dog,
mind,
plus scumbag.
your ass.
Plus I'm also fuck you.
Nothing wholesome about you. You literally left a man to die.
You would have done the same.
I wouldn't want to go to war with you. You would say Semperfi and then kick the cunt out of the plane.
To be fair, Semper is not even for the Marines, it's for the wives of the Marines. Oh my god, he's got a flamethrower, what the fuck?
Fire!
Yeah, you keep doing that. Fuck.
Deploying death machine.
I am out of fire!
Alright, come on, where are they? Good shit, Kyle, we got it.
That was all me. That was all me. Fuck off.
Bro, did you not see my death machine mowing them down?
You mean the one?
Go check the stream again and get your eyes checked while you're at it.
Bro, you're just upset that I'm the MVP. Wait for a name from Battle of the fucking Atlas.
Bro, who the fuck are you lying to? Bro, why are you lying, Kyle? Shouldn't you be saying a good example for our, stream guests?
I am. What do you want me to upgrade?
How about a perk you use more than like very briefly at the end?
What one do you want me to upgrade?
I guess let's start with one that's actually gonna be used consistently. How about I don't know, fucking Juggernaut? You buy Juggernaut every game, don't you?
Sometimes.
What do you mean sometimes?
Sometimes.
Does that mean that there are times you don't?
Yes.
Why?
But sometimes I don't.
Why do you do this to me?
I'm not doing anything to you.
Buy Juggernog every game, please.
But you get mad at me when I buy Juggernaut.
I get mad at you because you're fucking trash.
I do well.
Dude, do Jitsu Kaisen characters attack the soul? I believe they can, but I could be wrong on that. Alright, well we did Dive Machine, we've done Firebase Z, we've done Forsaken, so the last one left are either Outbreaks or Mar der Toten, which is the city one at night, which is, we are trash at that map.
So you want to see if we can beat the gorilla?
Do you want to do it in first person again, or do you want to try doing it like the way it was
intended?
intended?
No. The way it's intended.
We tried first person Dead Ops Arcade, and I don't think we did it on stream. And that shit was fucking hard. It was not made to fucking be in first person. Like, it's cool they did it, but fuck. Michael Myers not officially in Fortnite?
Does he dance?
Yeah, probably.
Do people who even play Fortnite even know what Halloween is?
Yeah, a lot of older people play Fortnite, you know? Oh, hey Kyle, which Kingdom Hearts game are you on?
I still haven't got past DDD. I have to get back on that, but I've just been too busy.
Unpopular opinion, but the movie between Freddy and Jason has What?
He's talking about Freddy vs. Jason.
Is BS. Freddy is low too soon to stop Jason and Myers.
Well, not a lot of people know this, but there's a canonical comic that comes after that movie that kind of ties up, like Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street.
Oh, DOA. A better game. Kyle, you can skip the intro cutscene if you want. So yes, you can play this first person. It's one of the weirdest things. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Kyle, do you use your fucking bomb?
Yeah, huh?
Why'd you use your bomb already?
Did I?
You did.
That's good.
The boy's so tired he doesn't even know what's going on anymore. This is still Call of Duty Cold War. This is just something called Dead Ops. It's like a little mini game you play. Where do you scale zombie COD characters so far? I have not attempted scaling them.
Alright, so as fucked as this is, technically every team except for Victus should technically scale to somewhere in the multiversal range because the what are they called?
The Shadow Man or whatever?
No, the people who first fight him, they're in like one of the most overrated maps that people really, really fucking love.
Primus or Ultimus, I think is what you're thinking of.
No. It's the one that like Richtofen steals the summoning key from. Like,
You mean Victor? Okay, so if I remember correctly, Primus is the older version of the characters.
it's called Primus.
Whatever, Primus.
It's Primus.
Primus.
It's Primus.
Shut the fuck up! Ultimus is the younger version, and Victus is the one with the...
No.
Yes, Ultimus is the younger ones.
No.
Yes.
Ultimus. No, Ultimus is the first ones you play as. Primus are the ones that you play as from Origins onwards.
I'm pretty sure Primus is the old ones.
No, that's Ultimus.
Someone check this.
Bottom line, everything except for Victus should be at least like.
Okay, so then we can agree that at least Black Ops 2 crew is called Victus then.
They are Victus, yes.
Jujutsu Kaisen attack souls, yeah? Yeah, the souls of the... Dude! Actually, funniest fucking thing. There's a manga writer who writes a really funny series of mangas. I enjoy his work. He's taking a hiatus from writing manga because Gojo getting fucking bisected put him in... What the fuck? What the fuck? Kyle, are you in first person?
No.
Why am I in first person? What the fuck? Ah! Alright, guess I'm doing this first person now. What the fuck? Shit. Fuck, this is so damn hard.
Sucks to suck.
Suck a dick. How did I even get stuck in this form? Oh, I'm free. I'm free. I think Myers brought an electric keyboard to play his iconic song. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so did I tell you I learned how to weld today?
Did you?
I did.
Did you wear the proper headgear?
Well, yes, they made me wear the face covering and mask, so you know I don't fucking blind myself with it.
Oh, good. So you didn't get welder's flash.
Are there actual welders who do it without face protect, like a fucking eye covering?
Welder's flash is a type of damage you get if you have faulty gear or if you decide to do it without it, because some people are dumb.
I don't know if the gear was faulty or not. So the way it worked is that when it got really bright, it would darken everything, but I would still see the light of the thing.
That's the point of it. If you got welder's flash, you would know, because you wouldn't be doing this stream. You would be in the emergency room.
I take it you're speaking from experience, not like directly, but like you've met someone who got it.
Yeah, I have friends who weld.
And they got.
I have a friend who's a boilermaker. Yeah,
What
they
the hell
know
happened
someone
to me?
who you've been taken down.
How? I was still at full. I was still like at halfway health. Some bullshit. Anyways, yeah, so we should be good for a Wednesday stream with Kyle. Devil, I don't know when he'll be streaming again normally, or what his days will be when he comes back to the stream section. Oh, they're insta kills. What the fuck?
Were you literally just walking into the flogger?
No, you know those guys with the axes?
Yeah.
He hit me one time and he insta killed me.
Sucks to suck.
Sympathy. And I'm so sympathetic with you at all times.
I'm always sympathetic with you.
Oh my goodness, I fucking hate these guys so much. Holy shit. I lost literally all 3 of my lives right now. This is bullshit. I am wholesome. You guys have no evidence against this. Dude, if that fucker hits me again, so help me. Now I have to save up fucking resources to try and fucking not fucking try and get a fucking life back. Rain disagrees. You can't say that. None of you have read the book. No. No, not again, not again! So it is a power up. There's a power up that puts you in the first person.
Sucks to suck.
Not sure why the fuck they make that into a power up, but okay. That would imply it's a benefit. So, hope you guys are having a nice day. Morning, Rockin' Alice. Alright, you ready, boy? Reviews drop for Spider-Man 2? And what do they say? Oh, gee, thank you, Kyle, for bringing.
What's wrong?
Oh my goodness, I was just downed. Are you kidding me? We'll stay alive for another 48 seconds. You don't have to help me. I'll pick myself back up. Just keep going. I hate that insta kill. It's great. Is it? That's good. Thank you. I like people use arguments that this character, that character can beat this or that divine entity in Marvel or DC, when most reaching its true power only in their realm.
What?
He's talking about how when people claim that certain characters can beat other characters, but they only have their full power within their realm specifically. So it's like it's not really something you would you can give to their normal keys. Oh my goodness! I literally lasted longer and did better in the fucking first person one. What is this? How is this happening to me?
Damn. Perfect failure.
I don't know what's going on. How am I going down more than you and I still have more points? That's the real question.
Because you're a hog.
Well, well, well. Look who's on the ground sucking cock too.
Game knows game.
Game knows game?
Fuck me!
Don't let her kill you.
What's been happening? She's faster than you.
Uh-huh. Well, well, well. Careful not to go down, Kyle. Oh. Oh, fuck, not the insta-kill guy again. Fuck this. Okay, so that is fair that the gods do scale differently depending on when they're realm or not, but like, usually most people like just kind of give it to them in general. Which, to be fair, is kind of cheating. Fuck off, insta-kill guy. Fuck off.
Why don't you just kill him?
Oh, gee, what a brilliant fucking strategy. You think I didn't try that? See, this is why you have less points than I do. Oh, why don't you just kill him? Oh, gee, why the fuck did I think of that?
Why? Because I'm not going around trying to get the money like a money grubber.
That is not what I am doing. Thank you very much. I'm very insulted. You think that's all I'm doing?
Give me a J. Give me an E.
Do not do this. Well, we'll never know what Kyle was trying to spell. What the fuck?
I was gonna spell Jewel, but okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I completely agreed you were gonna spell Jules right now. That's what you were gonna spell.
What was I gonna spell?
Oh, you said Jules. So I will assume you were gonna spell Jules.
Oh, why don't you tell me what you thought I was gonna spell?
I thought you were gonna spell Jules. Oh my goodness, what brought me down again? Holy shit, I literally was shooting them head on. What'd you go down to?
No, I have no idea.
We did better in the first person version. What a weird fucking... Oh, that's right, I forgot. Turning the chicken. Oh, we did fucking terrible.
How is it that we reach the exact same level on Dead Ops as we do in the actual zombies?
You know, it was the gamma. I couldn't see people all the time. It wasn't my fault. It was the gamma. It was the very small screen. I wasn't aware they were. I wasn't aware they were insta kills. Give me a few seconds. I can list a few more reasons.
You want to try Outbreak?
Yeah, sure. Why not? You are definitely more tired than I've expected, though. Good lord. I thought like getting a full night's sleep, helps you not be tired. But then I just met Kyle and I was like, I was wrong.
I wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning. You wake up at 12 in the afternoon. We are not the same.
That's not true. But secondly, don't you go sleep like at 10?
10:30.
So when do you wake up again?
Well,
you wake up at 6 and you go to sleep at 10:30. Is that correct?
No, I wake up at 4 a.m.
But you go to sleep at 10:30 then. So like when you actually go to sleep, that's when you start going to sleep. But when you like actually slumber.
I don't know. Fucking look at the clock.
Bruh, Kyle gets like 7 hours of sleep and complains. COD's always been the true canon. It probably is one of their better stories, to be fair.
All ops. Strike team deploying in the OZ. Ready for tasking.
Beaver, one of my mobile harvester teams has gone missing. I trust you can assemble a search party.
We'll search the area and find your team's travels.
Yeah, because, I mean, personally, I think the Modern Warfare games, the original Modern Warfare games, were the pinnacle of Call of Duty. But Call of Duty always had good storylines, to be fair. Man, there are a lot of zombies everywhere.
That's an Omega helicopter. You're cleared to pursue.
Wait, we can find a helicopter? Hell, don't fucking shoot it. What if it kills us?
It's not firing back.
Pretty sure it's violates the Geneva Convention in some way.
If it flies in my air zone, we get to kill it.
Target eliminated. Well done.
Kyle, should we follow the Geneva suggestion?
I don't care what she wants.
Damn. So, actually, funny thing I learned, apparently if you create something where it has a white background and a red cross for medical purposes, you are violating the Geneva Convention, apparently.
That stopped your screams.
Yeah,
Really?
Apparently they have a global fucking copyright on medical stuff associated with a white and red fucking, with a white background and red cross.
We've located the harvested transport.
Are you telling me Halo has
What's
been
left of your men?
in breach of that for years?
Yeah, Halo, some CODs,
First extraction
yeah,
site.
and even it's technically violating the Geneva Convention. I found out about that because they threatened to sue Among Us for it.
Find the dimensional vortex to begin the extraction process.
These vortices
Get in the car.
construct the terraforming crystals. Extract the
primordial Ethereum for analysis.
God, we gotta get to that star over there. I have a better question. Why am I so tired right now? I only got like 5 hours of sleep and still.
You didn't even work.
I literally just got done welding so much today. I worked like 4 hours. I just didn't get paid for it.
Oh, you will.
Oh my god. You are such a cunt.
Do not be alarmed.
4 hours of
Your
work.
vehicle has lost power. It should be back in working order once all the primordial Ethereum is harvested.
They are dead. Got another unit.
Kyle said I didn't work. I provided evidence I did, and then it wasn't enough work for him.
Undead enemy down.
Kyle, you gonna fucking move sometime in the future?
It won't allow me until it's fully charged.
Bravo! That's one done. The next vortex should be close by.
Bruh.
Get into position so we may begin. We cannot let the vortex dissipate.
Very convenient that the vortex just stays open while we're sucking out energy.
Your deaths will not be the last.
Kyle, or Max, I'm over here. Or no, it's done.
The harvesters were not designed for primordial Ethereum. Containment failure is likely. Get them to the delivery site.
Could you like drive straight, please? Holy shit! I know like Australians don't know how to drive, but this is ridiculous.
You like shoot him? He's a walking EMP.
I'm trying to, but he's just below my range. I can't shoot him anymore. Here, let me get out.
Yes.
We will fight no more.
You abandoned me.
Are you not in the vehicle?
I will never forget this moment. You guys remember when Kyle said that I abandoned him? Remember that. Or remember that two-faced
And
fucker?
unlike you, I came back for you.
You didn't come back, you paused.
I came back.
You literally just stood there and waited for me to run to you.
I
There goes.
came back.
You and I have two very different opinions on what it means to come back.
See, I stand my ground.
Shoot! Shoot! Kyle, deposit the canister, hurry!
No.
Oh my goodness, Kyle. Fucking...
Primordial Ethereum secured. You've got the green light.
Assets secured. Control. Proceed when ready. Internal guidance solid check. Starting launch procedure.
What the fuck is going on?
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Is it gonna blow up?
Systems show good burnout. Rocket on course for delivery.
Primordial Ethereum remains a mystery. These samples will help evolve our understanding. Beacon site identified. Proceed when ready.
I'm seeing more people in the chat, but I'm not seeing any new messages pop up. Yep, there's no new messages, people just showing up. Never forget, boys. Kyle left me.
I came back for you.
That is not how that term is used, you know it.
I came back for you.
Uh-huh. You bastard, why? You fucking drive it off the fucking thing. Why are you like this? I'm getting tired. That's okay, Jeremy.
Death machine available.
Alright, let's call Exophil out of here. I can't pack a punch.
Strike team to Requiem. Ready to exfil.
Chopper en route for extraction. Good work out there.
Alright, Kyle, let's get to extraction.
Hey, you want to see something cool? Watch this.
Kyle, we have to get to the extraction site. Can't wait. Let's make like Gojo and Split.
I thought you were gonna say be like Gojo and die.
Wow. Fuck you, my joke was clever. Fuck you. I liked it. Fuck you.
Well, you know, at least one person.
Suck a dick. You know, shit was clever. And was totally on point with the earlier conversation. Did you just call? What the fuck was that? Was that you sliding?
Man, that was my napalm strike. Did you like it?
Yeah, but it would have been cooler if that was your slide.
That was all me.
I literally killed like 25 of them.
I literally killed like 120 of them.
Oh my god. There was like 5 guys left after I was done with them. You called it a napalm strike to kill 5 people. How does it feel being an accurate representation of the US Army?
We are number 1, USA, USA.
Brutal.
I got Ethereum.
Same, we got 2 pieces of Ethereum, but it's raw. In an hour, the guy who'll take the fiber will come, so I'm recharging my Odin Force in Asgard.
Ooh. What do you want me to upgrade?
Bruh.
What?
How about you upgrade your fucking Juggernog?
Oh, you left.
No, I think you left there. It's gonna be 10 gigabyte speed Wi-Fi. I'm dropping my internet from gigs. I'm not even getting a full gig. I'm paying for a full gig, and they're not even giving me a full gig worth of service.
Damn. Sounds rough.
Don't lie to me. You find it amusing, don't you? My suffering.
What about your suffering?
Don't act like you think it's rough for me. You're just laughing about it on the inside. What haven't we done zombies-wise? I mean, I guess it's just Marder and Toan, but that map kind of blows.
Do you want to do a little bit of multiplayer then?
Sure, why not? So what do you guys think of the new Dragon Ball series? Have you actually watched it, Kyle, or no?
Is it out?
No, but they have the trailer for it.
Unless it's canon, I don't particularly care.
Alright, you know what? Let's see if we can't get a game of... Wait, Kyle, you're not in my lobby? You are not. Because when I said bring party... Is maximum bandwidth? If it's minimum, you could achieve the maximum with the Ethernet cable. It should be... I'll have to check.
Tell you what, give me like a minute. I'll feed the dog, and then we will play. Oh, my back.
Can your back stop hurting for like 2 seconds?
Oh, you'll understand when you're bro.
I'm older than you.
So he says.
I literally am. I'm older than you by I think 2 years.
So he says. To be as useful as you again.
Bruh, can your ankle stop hurting, Zim?
I have young, supple joints again.
Bruh, my ankle. It'll never be the same again. Kyle doesn't understand what he's done, what happened to me. He doesn't appreciate the suffering I went through. Oh yeah, the new Rick and Morty season came out actually.
What was this after they replaced the voice of Rick and Morty?
Yes. So now a lot of people. What?
Can you tell the difference?
I have not watched it yet. However, a lot of people are now immediately just throwing that guy under the bus. And just being like, all right, so the other guy was the one who did everything, and you know, was just this guy was just coasting off of him. So man, they very quickly threw him under the bus. Like, gosh darn, the body wasn't even fucking cold yet before they threw him in and just got over it. Although it seems they're gonna stop being cheeky and go for a more serialized approach now to Rick and Morty. So they're not just gonna keep like fucking talking shit, referencing shit, and then like dipping on it. I think they're basically just rebooting GT. Actually, wait. Are you the manga or are you the light novel?
What a meta question.
No, because one of these. Okay, so this should be a light novel, yeah. No, because I was looking, because I got the high school DxD books right next to me, but like for some reason, volume 5 is like double the length of every other volume. Actually, 3, 4, and 5 are all longer. 6 is shorter though. Could you stop those sounds, please?
You don't have to bend down.
What the fuck?
You don't know what pain's like.
I know what pain's like, Kyle. Thank you very much.
You don't know what pain is.
I think you forgot what happened to my ankle.
Oh, yes, your bitch to your fucking injury.
I don't want to fucking hear from the guy who bitches about slightly having to move 1 inch forward.
Listen, bitch to your injury where you just sprained your ankle.
Bruh. Kyle, when he has to literally do anything under any circumstances ever.
I have literally broken my foot in multiple places. I have literally fallen down multiple stories.
Kyle, when he has to get up out of bed for once in his miserable life.
Tell you what, when you actually get up and do a proper day's work, come talk to me.
I used to work all the fucking time. Bruh. Then it's some crazy, they made them all over an age that will scale them to high won't be at the end of the series, lol. The Helpful Mog. So you mean what Josh originally wanted Rick and Morty to be? It's nice to see the mountain of DxD is being climbed. Then what happened? What do you mean then what happened? Kyle was just bitching and moaning about doing anything under any circumstances ever.
No, that would make me you.
Literally, Kyle's acting like this is a special occasion because he had to do some extra work that he wasn't prepared for. But this is literally just Kyle on a daily basis.
Yes, because I'm in constant pain. Zim is like, oh my god, I have to pay slightly extra for internet. How inconveniencing. Oh, me and my life. How can it get any worse? I don't pay rent and I get driven to everywhere. Oh my god, the humility.
I drive myself. I have a license, you asshole. I can drive myself around.
I know lots of people who have a license and they don't drive themselves.
You're just upset that you have to drive yourself everywhere. You wouldn't be saying this shit if your dad would drive you everywhere.
Wow, nice straw man.
It's not a straw man, it's the truth. So what happened was I broke my ankle, and then the job I was working at stopped giving me hours for some reason, even though I'm still their best employee. Dude, one of my favorite coworkers just dipped. She didn't put her 2 weeks in or anything. She just didn't show up and changed her fucking number. I gotta say I respect her. I wasn't familiar with her game. Did you work as much as me? Devil, nobody works as much as fucking you. You don't even want to work as much as you do. I used to have a 32-hour work week.
I wish.
Isn't your work week barely 40 hours?
42.
Oh, fuck, my apologies, Mr. Badass over here.
Longer than you have ever worked. And that's on the official clock. That's not even when I usually finish sometimes.
I used to rule the world. Do you mean as people should, since they can fire on the spot now? I don't know about the. I don't know. Like if you're gonna leave, and you know you're gonna leave.
Nah. I've never liked that you have to put 2 weeks in, but they get to fire you on the spot.
That's fair. I can respect that, but I don't think that's the reason why she did it. I think she just chose to leave just to leave. Because they're pretty chill at the store I work at. They won't fire you immediately. They'll give you write-ups. Like, it's not like unless you, like, beat the shit out of a child in front of their mother and then punch the pregnant mother so her fetus explodes, you probably won't get fired on the spot.
So I can just punch the child.
And they'll probably write you up, yeah. You'll get chewed out. I've been chewed out before. You've been chewed out before? Like, anything short of an actual crime, you won't get fired for. Because I was literally at work, and I was the first register, so I was in charge of checking everybody. And this one guy walks up behind me and leaves the store with a cart full of food. So I look back to the cashier behind me, and I'm like, did that guy just steal, like, a cart's worth of food? And she's like, yeah, I think he did, because I didn't bring him out. And I'm like, I don't want to go out there. So I just call him manager.
I wouldn't.
What?
I wouldn't.
Yeah, so I just call my manager, and I'm like, hey, I think someone just stole a whole cart's worth of food if you want to go do something about it. Like, I don't get paid enough to fight someone for a cart full of food. I don't get paid enough to do anything. Dude, if someone walked in with a knife, literally a butter knife, and threatened me, I am within my rights to give them all the cash in the fucking store. Because they have a specific policy of where if you are threatened life-wise, your life is more valuable than their money, allegedly. So give them all the money. It's a good
How much is the ticket?
What?
How much is the ticket to California?
You wouldn't be able to afford it with paying rent every week.
Venmo?
I'm not gonna Venmo you cash so you can come in and rob me.
Fair.
Fair?
I said I'll share.
That's not the point. I don't even.
I wear Bella's live. I go straight to your register, and then before I leave, I give you a wink.
It's like, meet me in the back for half the cash. You just say it out loud. What's that like? Also, did I tell you they put me back in charge with their plan blew up in their face? It's only until someone takes the position, though. Devil, for fuck's sake, stop overworking yourself to death. We're worried about you. Your heart can only take so much. What did they threaten you with the weapon? They using ebony and ivory? Bro, they could threaten me with a fucking spork and I'd give them all the money in my register. A guy can walk up to me with a spoon and be like, I'll scoop your eyeballs out, give me the money. Alright, sir, here you go. And then the police are like, why didn't you stop him? Dude, he had a spoon. You think I'm gonna fight a guy with a spoon? A customer could literally grab the plastic bag that we give to them, empty their food, and be like, give me the money in your register or I'll choke you to death with this bag. And I would just give them the money. Literally anything they threaten me with, I would just give them the money. I am not going to fight for a second on that. I think the only thing they can threaten me with where I probably would say no is if they came in with like a basketball and just like try to throw it at my face. Maybe then I'll say no. Like, I feel a little insulted here. Spoon? I'll give you for the spoon, but the basketball, no. Come on, bro. Come on.
What about a weaponized midget?
What the fuck does that mean? What? Is this like the Wolf of Wall Street where they bring the guy in a cannon with a fucking helmet on and they're like, give us the cash and we'll fire him at you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Alright, what you got? What?
You wouldn't show the midgets the same respect. And yes, I'm gonna call them midgets because calling them little people seems way more offensive.
Why don't you just call them the proper term for when they're on the yellow brick road?
Look, are you telling me it's offensive to get really close one and whisper in their ear, okay, tell Santa I want this?
Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with you? Alright, Kyle, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We're gonna try playing prop hunt. Something that's not too crazy.
And you chose prop hunt.
Bro, prop hunt's the chillest game we can play.
We're up against I'm so gay.
Kyle, what you like to do on your spare time is your business. I will not judge you. See, Kyle?
And Agent 47 went away.
See, Kyle, I am inclusive to everybody. I won't look down on you for your life choices.
Who the fuck are you lying to?
I won't look down on you for your life choices, Kyle, because that just ain't me. I'm the nicest person you know.
Why are you lying?
I'm a hard worker.
I thought lying was a sin in your religion.
I'm not lying. Bro, I have to rewrite the Maximilian sections. Fuck you, I blame you.
Oh yeah, it's so hard. Look, are you deciding whether you want Back in Black or Frill? Or Shoot the Frill?
No, you fucker, I had this really great idea, but I can't make it work, so now I have to go fucking...
Oh, I see. Does he come out of an airplane?
No! Fuck you!
Locate and destroy the concealed rogue props.
Either that, or I'll make you read this version, and then you can tell me it's bad. Yeah, I have no idea what could be a prop in this version.
I found one. It's a fucking vent. And I lost it.
Bro, Kyle doesn't understand the hard work of writing a novel, making sure it's good. He's barely on chapter 3. Ow. I just want to get to the next book at this point, but I want to make sure this one's good. It's been like almost a year of me working on it. I just don't know what I'm going to swap to afterwards. Like, still needs to come out a lot faster though, because this has been a ridiculous amount of time I've spent. A whole year for a book that's not even 400 pages long. Absurd.
What was it, 120?
Fuck you. It's 225 with size 14 font.
Oh, so I'm reading everything in subheading? Ew.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god!
So what you're telling me is, in reality, it's probably around like 150 pages if you're to do the proper, like, font size.
I will check size 12 right now for your fucking ants. I write books for humans though, not for ants. Fuck, they can be really small pieces though. What the fuck? How many are dead? Fuck, still 3 left. Everybody hurts. Bruh. Let's do a Fatal 4-way match. The one above all, the one below all versus Wholesome One and Unwholesome One. Well, obviously Wholesome One wins. Well, I am the Wholesome One.
Fuck, they're good.
There was a guy who was following me for half the time. Like, he was just stalking me. Yeah, we got stomped.
Chin down, eyes up. Get ready to redeploy.
That's not fair. That is not fair.
Switching sides.
Oh.
Who would ever guess that?
Search team destroy you.
Bro. Yes.
I'm fucked. I don't know where to hide with this one. Kyle, is that you? Fuck, I'm probably gonna die. I think they're gonna know I'm here. So what's gonna happen is if that guy if someone comes by here, I'm gonna have to try and run. They found you? Oh, what the fuck? Bro, these guys are professional.
Clever bastard.
These guys are professional prop pump players, dude. Holy shit, these guys know what the fuck they're doing. Let's just hope our teammates can take it then. So technically for my series cosmology, it's it is there are multiple like gods in it, but I mean I guess I could do a wholesome or unwholesome one, potentially. But Kyle will probably say most of my characters are unwholesome.
Literally, most of your characters' pastimes are getting railed or railing.
That's not true.
That laugh hurt because it was true, wasn't it?
That's not true, Kyle. That's not true at all. What do you think my series is? They have hobbies that don't involve being railed or railing somebody.
Alright, what's buns?
That's not fair, Kyle. That's not fair.
What's Alexander's?
That's not fair.
What's Rin's?
Actually training and living to survive, you know, by trying to get money as a freelancer. Right. That is not what is obvious. That's not, that is not, you sick fuck, that was not fair.
Top off your ammo. We're going back in.
Do we have to go back in? We're getting stomped out here.
Switching sides.
These people must have, like, really good knowledge of what the map has.
No, yes, because they probably play non-stop. Because they move around. They're moving around. Well, anyways, Kenny from Michael Myers to throw a Kamehameha, Batman then doing the gritty. Yeah, we are not playing Fortnite.
What the fuck is a gritty?
I believe that is a dance.
Isn't it a McDonald's burger?
Is it? I had some McDonald's today because I was hungry.
Why?
It was the only like cheap fast food near like my the highway I had to drive home. So I had a cheap burger, a cheap chicken burger, and a cheap double McDouble, I think is what it's called.
Their only good meal item is literally the nuggets.
Their burgers aren't the best, I'll grant you, but it's serviceable for $5 for like $5, 2 burgers. I mean, I'm not going to McDonald's for a 5-star fucking meal.
Or taste.
Well, I mean, I prefer Burger King, but there was no Burger King in the vicinity. Or what do you call them? Whoppers or Whoopers or whatever?
I didn't fucking eat them.
We've only found one of them so far.
How are they this good?
At least it's only best of 3, so we're just gonna get our ass kicked and move on to the next one. Gritty is an emo dance? Yes. We haven't found another one since the first one. What the fuck?
I found one! I killed him, I ran him off.
I wish there was more of a sign besides the fucking whistle. Some guy was so confident he left behind 3 decoy trash cans.
Time's against us.
Man, we are getting stomped. This wasn't a match, this was a one-sided ass whooping. That's the crazy part, is they find us so easily, but then they also hide so fucking well.
Withdraw. Reds have got us beat.
TACOM. Park requesting immediate dust off.
What the fuck? Oh! That fucker was moving. I didn't see him there earlier. For a second, I thought he was invisible.
I was about to get so upset if I was playing against a cheater.
Shouldn't you be happier if the guy was cheating so we could like say that's why we lost?
No. Because now it doesn't feel like I was robbed.
Bruh. So I will say I'll give the new Dragon Ball show a chance, but I am gonna be curious how it actually turns out. Bruh. Alright, so what map is it this time? Oh, sweet. Jesus, no.
Wait, Jesus, I'm a fucking rocket!
Have fun.
Sweet baby Jesus, did you see me turn into a fucking rocket?
I did not. Fuck, I gotta start looking. I'm only off tomorrow and then it's back to the grind until Saturday. I see, Devil. I see. Well, Devil, I hope you have a nice day with your girlfriend. Lord knows you don't scud in front of the bull. I am so dead. I am so dead. There's literally nothing I can do to survive now. Holy shit, I am so dead. Oh my god, he passed me by.
My fucking god!
Are you seeing where I'm hiding?
No, someone's hiding in the elevator shaft.
A good man, maybe he'll win this for us.
Nah, you're good. At least you weren't giving the fucking rocket.
Don't whistle. Don't whistle. Please don't whistle. Please don't whistle. Please don't whistle. Please don't
You
whistle.
know one of those rocket rides?
Yeah.
I was literally that, trying to hide. It's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? This is no good.
You can die.
No, I literally looked at it and I'm just like, can I go back to the box? This is bullshit.
Okay, there are 4 of us left. Holy shit, 4 of us left. That was such a good. Oh my goodness. Elevator shaft guy, bro, you gotta save us. Fuck, the rest of the teammates all got stomped. Maybe Kyle, don't turn to a fucking rocket right next time.
Well, I didn't choose that.
Shape of a fucking dumbass.
No.
The man's showing us how it's done.
No fucking way!
Carry it home. Carry it home. Come on, carry it home.
You had it! Why?
He got scared. That's what happens when weakness overtakes you, boys. No, not the whistle. Not the whistle.
The mission clock is expiring.
What the fuck? What kind of black magics are these? So when we find out Lazarus Crosby a thing, also all I hear is skill issues. I mean, Kyle turned into a fucking living rocket, so.
Yes! And our boy Josh!
Josh took it for the win!
Show those imperialists this was no fluke.
Bro, that ain't right. This fucker's doing
No,
something.
watch the if it has the person come through, oh, I was gonna say he would have been so fucking mad.
Pretty sure Oscar Henry wins that
I'm
one.
going to elevator shaft.
Alright, let's try this again. I did pretty well. I lasted 2 minutes and 29 seconds. Which is probably as long as I last in bed, so I think that's a good record.
I hope so yourself.
You know what? Fuck you, Kyle, but you're probably right.
Identify and eliminate all rogue props.
Let a man dream, Kyle. You know, Martin Luther King had a dream.
Yeah, but he probably could last longer than 2 minutes. His dream would last longer than that.
Wow. First off, I'll have you know I'm probably a shadow. I can't take myself seriously.
Do you think he was ever in bed and he was just like, I had a dream that someday they would call me King Dong?
From what I understand, he actually was a sexual deviant.
Are you telling me that he's not such a nice man?
Got somebody. That was a good hiding spot, honestly.
You got him?
I got one. I got one. I got their worst player, apparently. Pretty sure I was the wins that one.
What were you saying?
From what I heard, there's actually like an FBI document that confirms that he was quite the active individual, having orgies and stuff like that, if the document is to be believed is legitimate. There's a few more unsavory things in the document, but, I don't know. It depends on how much you want to trust the FBI when they were basically trying to run like a smear campaign on him at the time, you know?
So just any American agency.
It's one of those cases to where, like, how much do you want to trust the American agency, you know?
Fuck you! He's a rocket! And he's... Come back here.
Oh, you say he actually knew how to hide?
No. I just turned the corner and he's so fucking fast!
Of course he is. Odds were it should be Kratos, but Death Battle probably skill Kratos to like Uni plus the multiversal. If they say that Yuga still infinite, though, I'm going to have an issue.
They will.
They're in here somewhere.
We're in the last remaining seconds. Push.
Gotcha, bitch.
I just shot him. I just shot him. What is he? What is he? Oh, I got him. Oh, I just barely got him. What was he? Oh, that's what it was.
Switching rally points.
Damn, what a good hiding spot. Damn, this sucks.
Fuck, I'm a bin.
I'm a phone. Where do I even hide?
Where do I hide?
Are you the dumbass bin right there? Dumbass. I'm not on. Fuck.
Stay there on that wall. Turn around and... Don't come near me! If I don't move, do I look fine here?
Yeah, you do.
We're taking control.
God, if I got the box, I would have hit behind one of the fucking cars.
Fuck, I want to change, but knowing my luck, I'll turn to the fucking rocket next.
Why don't you change? We're gonna win anyway.
You think so? Did they find you?
Yep. Pin just running for the fucking loud. What are you?
Fuck! Well, now I'm the rocket!
Fuck shit!
Fuck.
You're so hard to miss. You're so colorful.
Fuck, 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 fuck!
Why would a rocket sit there?
Actually, this looks like I'm out of commission.
You will be. You fucking stay there. You know what sucks? Is that they know that it's the player because there's no fucking rocket on this level.
He wasn't gonna guess it was me, damn it. Did I escape? Oh my god, I escaped him.
Did you just 360 that man?
Kyle!
God brave!
Bro! The strats!
Please stay alive, because that would have been the greatest dupe.
Ну давайте же, we're almost out of time.
No!
Comfort, comrade.
Damn it, I was so close!
No, he knew it was you. You just left before he fired.
Oh, I know! Dude, that was amazing! At the second the guy came in, I just dipped around him! Oh, bro, I just came up in. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna contact Brain Cross. They would just give cross resistances. Oh, that was perfect. Oh, that was amazing.
Do you think they would even have, like, Ashura destroy the planet?
No, they wouldn't. Oh, that was a god tier play, bro. That was easily top tier, 10 out of 10. Also, actually, where the fuck is the rocket at? There has to be a rocket somewhere on this map. Where is he? Now I'm curious.
Hey! Someone's a phone booth. Get him!
Oh, Kyle, I found the rocket. What a fucking asshole. Who lets you hide as the fucking rocket?
We've pulled ahead.
Got him.
Did you get the guy who was a phone?
I got a guy who transformed into a phone. Oh, that was funny, dude. That made my day.
Found him.
Found them, box. One of them was a box, unfortunately, and I think I lost them. Yeah, they're not gonna have Kratos. They're not gonna. I doubt they let Ozra win through other means.
No, they'll just say they scale to the cosmology.
They'll say, yeah, they'll say he's multi-universal, and then anyone says otherwise, it's a big ol' meanie.
And they'll basically say like that like we can't prove that Chakravartin didn't mean like fucking Gaia.
Yep. I can see the downplay from a mile away.
No, the problem is that like everything G1 said will pretty much be exactly what they would probably argue.
Only one prop left. Find it and destroy it. The mission clock is...
One motherfucker left.
Oh, nice.
Loyalty to the motherland. Victory.
Enemy eliminated. Moving to exfil.
Is that you? Oh, that's the guy who escaped me earlier. Damn. Yeah, personally, I think Ozra beats Kratos, even if you scale them comparable to each other. But that's not what they'll do.
It's kind of the reason why we want to get our hands on like that Asher's Wrath like guidebook, because I'm pretty sure there are some statements in there about Naraka and Chakravartin's like space that he makes at the end of the game.
Yes, but they still won't get a 10.
Now, what will be interesting is seeing if they'll take anything said in the tweets.
Nope.
Because that'll be very interesting to see if they cherry pick that.
They won't. You know they won't. I need to start reading again. Mangler's reading more than I am. Damn it.
Prop hunt.
Oh, I hate this map. Oh, no. Oh, but we lost. Shit. Oh, this map is garbage. Why didn't we just go play Minecraft or something?
Find, identify, and eliminate all rogue props.
This is the worst map. Even if you don't, I doubt they'll be voted for, Kyle. But if they do, Ragnar versus Velvet, who do you think would win?
They get very close in terms of AP, but Ragnar should take that with way better hacks. Because that's the sad thing that you'll find with like Tales, that like they get good scaling, but man, they miss out on hacks big time.
Sure. Even if you don't know speed differences when Kratos doesn't have infinite speed is horrible. If so, he has no way to stop Ozra's win cons from going to effect. Kratos can get his off.
Yeah, but the problem is that like Death Battle doesn't do infinite speed, so they'll literally just say that. Fuck it, that's 2 for me. They'll probably just say that like Kratos somehow has like a better light speed feat.
I wonder if they can. I guess they'll have to calculate Hades based on how long it took Kratos to fall. But Ozra traveled a solar system. I'm pretty sure that's faster. Oh, there's only one more fucking prop to go. Even if we get to this guy, what then? Like, we still need to find. Oh, we still got 2 minutes. Never mind. How when I was a child, a galaxy in under 10 minutes. I think in the guidebook it stated that Chakravarti is in the middle of the solar system, not the Milky Way. I could be wrong on that. Depends on what the guidebook says, because the guidebook does give a more concrete answer. It's what downgraded Ozra's Wrath. It depends on what they scale Hades to.
Like, in the end, this fight will literally come down to, will they scale Kratos in the cosmology properly? If they don't, then Kratos wins. Which, seeing how they treat research this fucking year, is going to look very, very dim. If they end up doing that one.
Right, especially with how they did poor Alex Mercer over there.
Well, not just that, but have you seen the arguments for Fraser and Megatron?
I still have not watched that battle now.
Let's take what we can from this and move on.
Yeah, like, give the episode a watch and see if you come to the same conclusion.
Whoa, fucking Chad. Versus Wiki
There's
has
a problem.
Zeus at low 1C. Yeah, recently Kratos got upgraded back to low 1C.
Why?
I don't know, something about abstract concepts and using Temple of Helios.
Oh, so fake scans.
Yeah.
As, again, is no one going to point that out to them?
No. Posted in generals in? Alright. I'll take a look at it right now after I die.
Was that you?
What?
Fucking Steel Beam? No. No, it says the center of the galaxy, the Milky Way being sucked into the center of the galaxy. Stars that can't break apart.
Okay, so then he would travel to the galaxy.
Oh, then it doesn't matter what they scale fucking Hades to. Fucking, that's way faster.
How much Robert for Kratos don't give him infinite?
Well, unless you buy infinite speed, which is a no-go now.
Yeah, it's not a chakra sucking the entire. Versus Wiki is going to be very biased towards Versus, but I'm going to be honest, aside from mainstream, they usually are correct with their scaling. This is something I did expecting from Versus Wiki. It's low 1C based again off, based off Temple of Helios again.
That's a better spot.
Are you watching me?
Yeah. Flipping. Are you trying to dupe this man?
Yeah. And it will work too, most of those meddling kids! Woo! Damn.
Serves you right.
What do you mean serves me right? How about you stop dying every 2 seconds like it's your fucking job?
I keep getting the shit end of the stick.
Very convenient. See here. Composition made up of chalk its true form refers to separate design. The center of the galaxy, the Milky Way being sucked into the center of the center of stars that can't break apart for a sense of speed, and stars that can. What does stars cannot break apart for a sense of speed even mean? So I don't know what they have for Kratos leaving his close to alternate speed because that gap is so huge. He has more than enough time to set off all of his wing cons before Kratos could. Remember that Death Battle's given victories to people who are way slower. Like, while I do think Kratos beats, or not Kratos, while I do think Kenshiro beats, Jotaro, Death Battle gave Kenshiro the win, despite saying that Jotaro was, like, 15 times faster than Light, and Kenshiro was 500 miles per hour.
Well, it wasn't even just that. If you actually rewatch the episode, they basically said that Jotaro should stat stomp him into the fucking dirt.
Yeah, so Death Battle has done some weird matchups in the past. And yes, Kenshiro does beat Jotaro. There's currently a Fist of the North Star. There's currently a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure scaler scaling Fist of the North Star, and I just can't wait for that fucking wing to go sky high, or not wing, but that downplay to go sky high. I just can't fucking wait.
You want me to do all of them?
No, I'll see what he has to say. Maybe he'll actually give Kenshiro decent scaling. Doesn't have to be right, just has to be decent. To be fair, I'm still unsure of where I even scale Kenshiro's AP. Speed seems like it's consistently FTL.
Well, this is the problem that he's going to run into. Unless he knows about the blue sky massively faster than light, like plus speed. There's not really any feats in Fist of the North Star that get you past like FTL.
Yeah, no, without considering upscaling.
Yeah, so he needs that blue sky like context. Otherwise, he's just going to come to the conclusion that yeah, they're faster than light, but they shouldn't be faster.
I'll be surprised if they actually give him faster than light, because you only get FTL from reading the guidance, and I'm not even sure if you can do that much. Then there's a ridiculous heat Audra gives off when he's pissed off that, if I remember right, Kratos can't survive. Yeah, but you have to understand, what me and Mangler say about Kratos is not what everyone else says about Kratos. Everyone else just blissfully turns a blind eye. Now, Death Battle's gonna be based.
Oh, you were Mangler. Okay. Oh, you were Mangler. Okay.
God, could you not be a devil? You know what I mean. Usually when we're talking about God of War, it's in a me and Mangler stream. God, don't be a devil right now.
No, it's fine. You know, you
Oh my God.
casually try and suck Kratos off to get him somewhat high, and yeah, me and Mangler spit truth about him. Fine.
Well, I have to run half a pallet and finish 5 miles in an hour and 30 minutes. Devil, I get it. I'm sorry I don't mention you more often. Damn, really fucking twist the guy's fucking back on this one. Fuck. Hey, my name was remembered. Oh my God, stop it. Fuck. Really just
Damn,
fucking...
Damn, at least Devil was remembered this time.
Oh my god! Damn it, Kyle, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean, you fucking whore.
Do I?
Yes, we fucking always mention you, gosh darn it. You want a fucking award while you're at it?
If you got one, at least I'll be remembered.
Fucking hell. Devil, don't ask for a fucking reward too.
No, but in all seriousness, when it comes to God of War, like, 95% of the people who rep God of War have not been through the series enough to actually, like, come to their own conclusion. They just suck off other people's opinions who have, like, barely gone through the series. Because this is what usually gave me shits for the longest time, that God of War had the same arguments over and over, and it always came from, like, fucking Seth's video that Kratos made. Which is funny, because those dick riders don't understand that guy named Kratos doesn't even believe in multiversal Kratos anymore. He barely buys Uni.
I'm sure he's changed his tune since the last time we spoke.
What, you think he believes in multi again?
I'm pretty sure. I'd be very surprised if he didn't. Bruh.
Like, it's fine to change your opinions, but, like, it's just ironic that the guy who literally spearheaded and created the dogma that led to the multiversal fucking arguments and the cancer no longer supports it. It's like watching a cult leader no longer believe in his cause.
Dann haben wir uns den Finger in den Hals gesteckt, um zu brechen, dass wir nicht...
You feel me?
No, I feel ya.
It's why God of War, like, power scalers get the shits massively when people, like, go against them. Because they have no fucking arguments. Like, Mangler brought forth an argument in the group chat that I saw, and I'm just like, wow, this is fucking copium incarnate.
The fucking Egyptian one was funny. They prayed for Kratos to show up. Bro, no one wants Kratos near their fucking house. Are you serious?
No, well, when I saw that Mangler said that somebody said that in the comment section, I'm like, dude.
Oh, I'm a fucking trash can. Well, at least it's accurate to real life.
I can't see the back of this billboard. Does the Doritos sign, like, show Doritos as well?
I don't know. What billboard are you talking about?
Yeah, it does. Just somewhere fucking evil. When you die, take a look at where I am.
Wow, gee, thanks for the vote of fucking confidence. Well, they all swarm my location. Good! A trash can, because you are trash!
Fuck you!
These guys move in packs! These guys are scary, actually! What the fuck? Look at this man! Nay, this god! I'm pretty sure Kyle's information is outdated, guys. It's also said that Kratos can't cross the huge range difference. Stazra starts off with Mantra Blast from hundreds of miles away in character. No.
Well, let's put it this way. Let's say that they allow, like, Ashray to have all of his forms. What's stopping him from having that super pissed off form where he just literally, like, rains down fists amongst the entire battlefield? That's smart. Are you seeing this, man?
Yeah, because he's never fucking left! Damn.
These people are fucking ruthless.
Dude, they just all moved in a pack and they sweeped everything.
How did they even know?
That's funny.
I would have ran past that. Wait, can I clip in? If I get the Doritos thing in, I might just clip into the actual Doritos thing.
You can't. Yeah, it won't let you fully clip in.
Aww.
Bro, when Odin asks him if he knows what he means to be prayed like God, he literally says they beg for mercy. The fuck these fanboys are about. What the hell? Odin literally stomped out Kratos. Again, while I still think Kratos scales to Odin, if fucking Kratos didn't jump in, like Jujutsu Kaisen style, he would have lost.
Bro, it literally took them to get his, like, fucking sexual choke toy to start winning.
Anyone who unironically thinks that Kratos could have 1v1'd Odin is fucking bonkers. Did that guy really escape? Does Hauser have resistance to time stop and time slow? He does have resistance to time manipulation, yes. Doesn't matter though. Kratos doesn't have time stop or time slow. That's very effective.
Nor does he have resistance.
No, I agree. Kratos doesn't scale to Odin, but this is previously their battle or other manipulate. No. He does scale to Odin, guys. Guys, he still scales. It's just that Odin would have kicked his ass in a 1v1. I don't know why it's so hard to understand. Oh, another fucking. I gotta make sure there's no fucking Kyles over here.
Why don't you put it in a more accurate term? It's not that he scales to Odin. He scales to the same tier because he can, like, take hits.
Yeah, so you still scaled the character at that point. Where's the last guy at?
The very loosest definition of scaling, I guess.
No! He's able to fucking continuously take hits from him. It's just that Odin has a better kit. Which, coincidentally, is most of the problem with Kratos.
And a better fighter.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Which is fucking ironic. Oh, he's the god of war. He's the master of all fucking martial arts. It's like, dude, he's getting beaten up by your elderly neighbor.
The fact that Zeus loses to Kratos is just the biggest fucking bullshit. For context, Zeus will beat Odin in a fight. Realm shift slows down space and time significantly, and Ouroboros can convert objects to past states and stop them in time. Okay, no, you don't give him both of those. You don't give him both of those. He gets one or the other. Does he get the Admiral of Ouroboros, or does he get the fucking Realm Shift? He doesn't get both. Get that fucking composite bullshit. Oh, they can be those? Oh, I didn't realize they could be those. Don't give him that composite bullshit.
Because one of those items is from the North, the other's from Greece.
Yeah.
And all of the Greece shit is dead.
Yeah, you cannot composite him like that anymore. That is not allowed anymore. Fuck, it's not even really fucking hiding anymore. You have to fucking like hide in the fucking corner and hope they don't fucking find you. That's the fucking problem with Prop Hunt. Is that it's not even really trying to find a good hiding spot. It's literally just, how can I hide in a way that my opponent can't see me right away? Also, slows it down significantly is not entirely accurate. Like, it slows it down, but nowhere near enough to make a difference in this outcome.
All long enough.
Yeah, like Realm Shift's only like a 2-second ability. Kratos wouldn't be able to close the distance or react in time. And Realm Shift's on a cooldown. Don't even get me started on the idea of fucking Ozra manages to knock away the hilt. But as far as I know, Ozra doesn't have time manipulation power, so at least Kratos doesn't have to worry about that.
Well, actually, that kind of depends. Like,
No, he
does
doesn't.
Chakra of Arton... Or am I thinking... No, I'm thinking of Azir. Never mind.
Yeah, Chakra of Arton has... I fucked up. I fucked up so hard. I thought he knew I was there.
Now you're the last one left. Stay still.
Okay, Amulet of Boros should stop Ozra. Amulet of Boros is never used in battle by Kratos. Correct me if I'm wrong.
It's not, and even if you use it the same way that it is done by the Oracle, like Pollux and Castor, it still wouldn't be effective. It's not that good. It also has a massive wind-up time.
It's also not permanent either. Also, there's a range to it. As far as we know, it has to be within close proximity. Ozra outranges Kratos by hundreds of...
Yes, it does, because it's either the size of the arena you fight Pollux and Castor, or if you use it outside the battle, you have to get up close, usually, to the item.
Damn, they did a double take there.
Yeah, so there's like no logical way
Also,
that like element like Ouroboros is gonna fucking work. Like, this is what a lot of God of War fans don't understand. You don't get to have all of the Greece shit and the North shit at the same time. It's one or the other.
Even then, don't you need to keep holding onto the amulet for it to work?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, so...
You need to keep holding it out, otherwise the effect goes away.
So we're assuming the Amulet of Ouroboros...
Kratos is not as skilled at using it as Pollux and Castor. He can't continuously use it and then like put it away and the effect still lingers.
I was gonna say, like, Pollux and Castor, as far as I know, demonstrate better... Oh, got somebody. Demonstrate better fucking usage of the amulet than Kratos does. Which makes sense. Kratos gets it barely after he kills them. I mean, he's good using it. Look at his fight against the Furies. So if I look up the fight against the Furies, Kratos will use the Amulet of Ouroboros in that fight. I don't recall him using the Amulet of Ouroboros in any of the fights.
No, he uses well, it depends on which one. But there's I don't think he
used it
might
in the QTE. Are you sure you're not talking about the Eyes of the Oracle? I mean, I'll check it out right now, but I'm pretty sure he uses the Eyes of the Oracle against the Furies, because they specifically destroy...
you can become Cactus? Oh,
Yeah.
That's so cool!
Because if I recall correctly, he uses it to destroy their illusion, right? That's with the Eyes of the Oracle, not with the...
Yes.
Not with the Amulet of Ouroboros.
That's how he sees through their illusion, and that's kind of how it's
No, I'm
like
talking
the
about
worst.
using it against the Fury who turns into a tentacle monster.
No, that's the Eyes of...
I'll
If
check.
I
I'll
remember
check right
correctly,
now.
that's the Eyes.
I'll check right now
That's the
after
Eyes
this
of the
match.
Oracle. Because that entire fight is based around using the Eyes of the Oracle.
But we don't have to fucking fight about this. Let's check right now. However, that means we're using God of War Ascension Kratos for this matchup then? Because God of War 3 Kratos does not have the Amulet of Ouroboros, to be clear.
Well, let's be clear here, and let's be generous and say that everything to do with Greece he gets. If you're
Okay, so
using
we're just-
Greece Kratos,
All right, so we're just gonna blanket composite Grease Kratos.
that would be the smartest thing to do.
He stops her attacking time in a QTE, so he knows how to properly use. Also, I don't think the effect wears when he puts it down. I'll check right now. Actually, why not? We're not gonna find this guy. Kratos versus Fury. Do you remember?
Just put in final battle.
God
God War Ascension final boss fight.
Is that the one where he turns into a?
That's the final Fury.
Is that? Well, is it the Kraken final boss fight? Is he?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll just look at the Kraken then.
That's what the Fury turns into.
Alright, he's there to fight the Fury. Yeah, he uses the eyes of the Oracle on them at first, and okay, let's get okay, now we're at the boss fight. Let's see.
Mission terminated. All squads retreat.
Niet. This will not stand.
Why would we assume this is? Well, let me see here. How does he do it?
Send it to me. Send me the boss fight. I'll take a quick look.
Okay, well, hang on. Is the key section when he's with her underwater? Okay, when he falls underwater? Alright, cool. So, where is that? Is that here? Okay, so he's stabbing her arm. And it looks like he's gonna go underwater right now? I forgot how cool this actual boss fight was.
Yeah, Ascension's a great game.
Back when God of War actually fucking decided to make it seem actually fucking cool. Okay, so I see him leaping around. Do I gotta go a little further? Okay, here we go. He's underwater. He's underwater. Let's see. Amulet of Ouroboros. Any time now? Okay, he's underwater. He's underwater. Okay, so I guess this is the section. Okay, he's using the Blades of Olympus to block the swings. QT, she's coming up, and let's see the amulet. Okay, he's stabbing her over and over again, as he does. Kratos, the amulet, buddy. Any day now. I didn't see him use the amulet. He's getting onto the platforms. So is this... Did I miss it? Well, hopefully Kyle can find it.
No, I got past that part. I'm watching the rest of the boss fight.
Yeah, same. I'm trying to find it. I didn't see him use anything.
We were on this, the main part. We were like, what'd you get? Oh, here's loads later, though. Because of the PlayStation.
Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah. What props did you get?
Okay, so he uses it once, and it's to slow the tentacles down. He doesn't stop them. Go to 14. Go to 1445.
Okay, thank you. Let's see this in action. Okay. Good stab, good stab. Okay, so two things regarding this ability. Number one, yes, it is a time slow. That is fair. But we don't know if the Kraken here can resist it. Number two, a little more importantly, it's like gone in like 2 seconds. Like the second he puts away the amulet, it dissipates like almost immediately. 1, 2, 3, 4. Literally like 4 seconds.
That's not a whole lot of time.
They actually, they're still moving. They are still moving, actually. They're just moving very slowly.
Yeah, it's slowed down. They're not stopped.
Hang on, let me double check. Let me double check. Let me see. Okay, so no, yeah, they're still moving. Yeah, no, they're moving very little, but they're still moving. The reason it looks like they stopped in midair is because they just got hit by the time slow. They're still moving on the same course. So now this begs the question of what exactly does the Amulet of Ouroboros do I mean, to be fair, like, it's an effective time slow, but they are still moving. Like, you can see the ones in the back still moving forward as he's going there.
Hey, I'll give him this. It's better than the fucking Realm Shift.
It actually is. It's actually a lot better than Realm Shift. But no. So the issue here is that Ozra's been able to break out of time manipulation to some extent. And even if he can't resist it, you have to argue Kratos can capitalize on it from a massive distance away.
Well, this is the problem as well, that Astra, correct me if I'm wrong, but he's had moments where he's hit with an ability, and he slowly adapts to it.
The problem is that the only guy who has time manipulation abilities is Chakra Vartan, and as far as I know, we have no reason to believe he adapts to the time manipulation power specifically. I'd have to see what the guidebook says about that, or if the guidebook even says you can break out of it. I'm not saying Ozra wouldn't be affected by the time manipulation. It's just that the Amulet of Ouroboros slows you down, but does it slow you down temporally, as in you can't move at all, or can't move very far within those seconds? Or does it slow you down percentage-wise, and you're just moving a fraction of what you used to move? Because again, if we don't give Kratos infinite speed, Ozra's literally moving at MFTL speeds, and Kratos without infinite speeds is like FTL at best.
It would be slowing down time because it has the green hue, and the green hue is basically what God of War uses to basically
yeah, but what
assert the time's being fucked with.
Yeah, that's fine, but what the fuck does that mean to someone who's moving at MFTL speeds? Do we assume they move to the speed of an ant, or do we assume that they move in reference to time for them?
You would assume that they would still be slowed down unless it's a statistic reduction, and then you start arguing to what extent.
No. But you understand that the faster you move faster within, you move faster in a shorter amount of time. So let's say it slows you.
I understand that, but when you're controlling time itself, speed's no longer a factor.
I'm gonna have to disagree a little here. We're talking MFTL speeds. You move at light speed and you're already warping, distorting time a little bit. Don't get me wrong.
That's appeal to reality.
Yeah, but we don't even know how this ability fucking works. We know that against the character.
You have to prove that a verse treats speed and time that way. You don't just assert that.
Okay, so my issue here specifically is that we have no idea how this slow actually works. We know it's temporal in nature, but we don't know what the temporal slow actually does to someone. Does it reduce them to a fraction of what they move within a second? Does it slow their speed down to move only within a second of their movement? What does it actually do?
It wouldn't matter. It slows down time.
Don't you guys have a scan for it slowing down the flow of time? Yes, but what does that mean specifically in reference to a character?
It doesn't matter how fast you are if you're slowing down time.
No, fuck you. If I slow you down to a second of your movement, let's say you can only move for, what would be considered a second for you and a minute for me.
If you have time manipulation and you slow me the fuck down, I don't care how fast I was
Hang on.
before.
Shut up.
I am
Found the problem.
I am still moving. I am still stuck in the time slow. If you had statistic reduction, that would be a different story. Then we can start talking about speed and numbers.
I don't really know how to feel. What the fuck? That was like 3 props in one. This guy really got lucky and this guy ran into him.
Switching sides.
Oh wow, I have a bench. We're gonna try and head here. No, it's terrible. Where was I?
I am a giant concrete cinder block.
I am a giant Splatoon ball. And now a piece of wood. Okay.
We've pulled ahead.
Hang on. Yeah, like it slows down time, but the problem is that when you start moving to the slow down time, it's like, yeah, I deserve that one. I could have chosen a better spot. I should have gone to construction. Kyle, you watched me die. As a fucking
You like my spot?
They're gonna find you right now.
No.
I don't know. If you want to say the time slow works on Azra, fine, but it's a 4-second time slow at best. And you have to argue that Kratos will be able to react to activate it.
Well, it's also the fact he still has to hold out the amulet for it to do, like, for it to still hold its effect.
No, because in the QTE, he activates it, he puts the amulet away,
Yes, but
and he runs on them.
it fades away, so if he wants it to have prolonged effect, you'll still need to hold the fucker out.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, we're talking in the position that, like, he has to fucking have it out to do a prolonged effect, sure. But he can still just flash it at someone, slow them, and then move forward. I would say that ultimately it really comes down to whether or not their speed is comparable. Because even if, let's say, Kratos can do this to Azra, if we don't give Kratos infinite speed, Azra's speed blitzes regardless. Kratos' best feats are light speed at best.
Nah, they're like sub-well at best.
No, I'm saying at best here, not at what you're willing to give him. If this guy actually
Sub-well.
makes... Oh, this guy got so lucky that this fucker missed his shots. Look at this absolute Chad go.
And they're all in that area.
Balls to steal this one. Damn it.
I think the one that's probably going to be the most interesting to look at is if, do you think if they did, Homer vs. Peter, do you think they'll just give it to Peter because Family Guy has, like, so much more stupid shit?
Probably.
I just realized someone's called George Pell. That's fucking hilarious.
Since the Kraken scales to Kratos and it only slowed to a snail's pace, so Azra is much faster, should be at best made equal to Kratos.
The problem is you can't prove the Furies scale to Kratos, and this is Ascension Kratos.
I call bullshit. They're literally able to fight him and throw him around. Like, I mean, they can fight him. Like,
they get their shit kicked in, and they rely mostly on illusions to like catch him off guard.
I guess that's fair.
Also, when you say like they scale to Kratos, when it comes to Kratos and Ascension, it doesn't exactly have any good feats.
Okay, it's gonna come down to the speed situation. If you give Kratos infinite speed, then you get into a weird situation. Then like as far as I know, unless you want to argue for Chakra Vartan's Void having no time in it, which I don't think there's a statement for.
You would take if it's called a Void, you would just take it that a Void is the absence of anything in there.
You know, that's Somryu Tenha I keep talking about. Apparently in the guidebook is stated to be a, oh, good jump actually. That's it.
Yes, and I told you can get inaccessible off that. I just want you to have actually more proof for all of your other claims.
All my claims are backed by guidebooks, Kyle. I just need to buy them. Bones of Satorak versus Azra. Probably Bones of Satorak. That's a Warhammer thing, right? Can Kratos even fly to close the distance? Another is Naraka. Can also give Azra infinite speed. Right, Naraka. I was gonna say.
Kratos doesn't fly; he glides, and again, like the best you're gonna get from Death Battle is massively faster than Light Plus because they don't scale fucking dimensional tiering, which is fucking weird.
Motherfucker, take a look at me.
Yeah. Get out. This is my bus.
Fuck you, not anymore, it isn't. Oh, we can't both be
Fuck
here.
off, tire boy.
Listen here, you little shit. I was here first.
Fuck off, tire boy. I fit, you don't.
I fit in your mom last night.
No, you didn't.
Source?
Dude, you don't fit in there anywhere. Dick like a tic tac.
My dick's bigger than yours. We've been over this.
No. No, it is not.
I'm pretty sure we went over links. I'm pretty sure I'm right on this one. Hang on. Fuck, are you kidding me? Don't shoot me, Santa Claus! No one else! Damn. Zim has a macro deck. A Cypher, stop being mad. Just Kratos loses in every single matchup, bro. I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Yeah, I could tell someone a very disturbing detail about the era that Kratos came from. It would make them look at him differently a little bit. You want me to tell you it?
Do you want to say it? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go on. Say it.
If anyone ever makes porn of Kratos, they've drawn his dick wrong. If you want it to be lore accurate, he'd actually have foreskin.
What the fuck?
Yes, because he's from that era where they didn't circumcise.
What? What? I was expecting something else.
Also, warriors back then didn't have big dicks.
Yes, if I remember correctly, you were more praised for having a smaller schlong back in the day.
Yes, because people couldn't grab it in combat.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not there.
I am. That was the main reason why it was bad to have a big dick back then, because the last thing you want is a big part of your appendage for someone to grab in combat.
So if Kratos is the ultimate Greek warrior, then would you say he has a micro?
Oh, I'd say he'd be a grower.
They were grabbing your dick in combat? The Greeks
Yes.
invented wrestling.
You do realize that it's only in like very, very, very modern times where like gouging the eyes, biting, and like grabbing the testicles were like frowned upon in fighting. Throughout most of history, that was fair game.
When I'm about to defeat my opponent on one-on-one, but then he grabbed my schlong.
It's fair game.
Slippery fucker. Now it's just a time stone versus Azura. It depends on where you think Thanos scales. You want to talk about inconsistent comic book characters? There's one for you. Are you saying Kratos had a macro schlong? Apparently that was kind of confirmed. Yes. What a nice fucking lounge couch, actually. Holy shit.
I did know where you're going. I didn't know where you're going with that for a second.
Why do you always say that to me when you're the one bringing up Greek warriors having micro schlongs?
It's not micro, it's just growing.
Dude, this is a nice fucking couch, actually.
Oh, okay.
Look at that. Fuck, that looks comfy. I mean, I guess it could be a little bigger.
Are you still talking about the lounge?
Yes, talk about the lounge fucking couch. Come over and take a look at this shit. Wait, is
Over
that... What?
Over here.
I'm over here in the fucking, I'm over here in the fucking paintball room. Over here. That's a nice couch.
It is unnecessarily clean.
That is, honestly, my only complaint is that I wish it was a little longer so I could lie down sideways. I'm pretty sure, like, actually here, let me see. I can't even go prone on it. I don't think I can lie down on that. That's the only problem.
Great job, Sam. No muss, no fuss.
Bro, Kyle shot my couch. He literally just went, wait, where was he? Oh, I thought...
I thought he was the lounge.
I don't even think giving Kratos time stop makes a difference in this fight. Because that would imply he'd be able to bring down Azura in one hit. If Azura can keep fighting afterwards, Kratos is losing even after like getting a good hit off on him.
It's not good enough time stop where it matters. There's... Outside of the Blade of Olympus, there's not really any weapons in the Greek saga that's really going to do anything. If you go to the Norse saga, the Leviathan Axe's best feature, which is freezing shit's not going to work because Azura is literally unaffected by the vacuum of space, which I think was said to be colder than the Leviathan Axe can go. Outside of that, it's like fucking the lance, like the spears that Kratos throws isn't going to help him. So you're just banking on like the Blades of Chaos then. Let's ask the real question. If they're going to do oh, this is evil. Do you see what I am?
What?
I'm like a small radio.
This ain't right, bro. I'm a fucking mountaintop.
Are you a mountaintop?
No, yeah, I was a fucking broken wall.
Oh, I
Fuck,
saw
this
you.
is gonna be a hard ass fucking map.
Fuck, I went out of bounds.
Dumbass. You literally just gave up the free fucking win. Holy shit. Oh fuck, someone else is here.
Oh, I can't clip into anything. It's so sad.
Again, we close the range since Ozra flies. So the thing is that Ozra in character will blast you from like a mile away. So at the end of the day, even if Kratos like could affect him with time stop, Ozra would consistently be blasting from far away. You have to argue Kratos can react to the attacks. And again, that
Well,
only
well, the worst part is that like, seeming they take away like morality restraints of characters. There is nothing stopping, like Ashura from just like not giving a fuck and just blowing up the planet itself at any point during the fight.
I mean, can't you reflect with the Golden Fleece or Valor? So here's the problem, is again, if you don't give Kratos infinite speed, which again, Death Battle won because they don't do infinite speed. If you don't give him infinite speed, he's barely scraping light speed. Ozra canonically has an MFTL feat that is indisputable, and that would scale to all of his ranged attacks. So you have to argue that Kratos would react to an MFTL attack. Damn it. Also, it shows more energy in North Saga. Again, we're not really having a discussion here about two fighters who'd be comparable. We're talking about a guy. Dude, this is like comparing me to Usain Bolt. You really think that's gonna be a close matchup?
Nah, fuck that. Put it into a better perspective. You're basically asking like a sailboat to fight like a fucking like fighter jet in a race.
Yeah. If you give them both infinite speed, I guess Kratos could reflect it. Wow, this man, God, this is so hard to hide in. I guess if you give them infinite speed, Kratos can. Oh my goodness, they made a wall together. They're both in the same wall.
That is smart.
I guess if you give them both infinite speed, Kratos does technically have the ability to reflect the blast back, but it wouldn't matter. Because Ozra still outranges him and can still move around and fly around him. Ozra's a very mobile fighter.
Also, Ashura is, just like Kratos, a genius when it comes to like martial arts and combat. He's not going to keep punching the fleece. And the fleece only blocks like one side of Kratos.
Don't let the search team destroy you.
This is the big downside about the fleece. Kratos basically has to like turn into the attack to block it.
Wait, did they both survive? Who else is left alive? It says there's 2 people left. Fucking BX Polar out here making waves.
But if I remember correctly, doesn't Zeus destroy the fleece along with all of the other weapons?
I mean, the golden aura covers the entire body though, when you reflect stuff. The fleece specifically works by physically interacting with the object. It doesn't, like, if I were to stab Kratos in his other arm, the fleece wouldn't block it.
That's from its, like, description in game when you get it. So, like, if I remember correctly, doesn't Zeus destroy it with like the rest of like Kratos' equipment?
Yeah, he does. But
So that means like that means like there are things strong enough to fuck with the fleece and destroy it.
Not very joyful, Joy Boy. I'll have to put you down. He called me a fucking nut job.
No, but like you understand where I'm going with that, don't you? Where it's just like, if Zeus can destroy it, unless you're gonna try and argue for like he could only do that because of some conceptual shit, then there has to be an attack that's strong enough to like overpower the fleece's ability to reflect.
Where did Hercules not have the golden fleece in his boss fight?
No. Kratos got it from Jason, off Jason's dead corpse in 2.
With the power and all, I guess. Yeah, but fucking canonically, fucking Hercules has the golden fleece.
No, he got the Nemean Cestus from Hercules.
No, I just find it a little strange that Hercules doesn't have his own pair of golden fleece to use because, like, canonically, he would have had a golden fleece. He killed the lion. He was the first one to do it. Yeah, I'm talking about the labors, because Hercules was the first one to get the apple from the lion.
And they do talk about that, like, Hercules did complete the labors.
No, that's why I'm saying, like, I like, it's such a weird detail that Hercules doesn't have his own fucking, not Numen Cestus, his own fucking,
Golden Fleece?
Thank you, Golden Fleece. And while labors he's sent to get the apple, he needs to get the golden fleece. Yeah, it's just where he doesn't have it because they give it to him as a reward. They give it to him back as a reward for doing it. Because if I remember correctly, the way Hercules dies is the golden fleece gets poisoned from the inside by a crazy lover. And well, I guess that never happens in Greece in the Greek pantheon because like he doesn't die to the poison.
Only one problem and destroy it.
You think these guys could have crashed in a more neater fashion? Anyways, the point is that even if you think okay, so let's say the golden fleece does negate Kratos' range advantage. Highly unlikely Kratos could react to it in time or actually react to where they're coming from or anything like that. But let's say he can. Let's say they're comparable in speed. Oh fuck! I found them.
Well, let's also say that, like, okay, the Golden Fleece can reflect attacks. The problem is that it's not going to be able to reflect like a giant AoE attack that's going to like encompass the entire area. That Ashura can just do at any point he pleases.
Funnily enough in the demo, Guard 2, the Golden Fleece gives you the entire effect when you touch it. It is a passive effect there, and the fleece was just, should the pad just get stored. Regardless, to be more consistent with the lore of the Greece Pantheon and with how it's depicted in game, that you have to block it with the object.
You wouldn't take, like, the gameplay thing where it's just like, oh, like, you get the Golden Warrior. It's just like, yeah, from a gameplay standpoint, that's fine. But when you actually read the lore of the actual thing when you get it, you basically have to block it. That's why when he blocks, he leans with the actual fleece.
Damn, we got stomped.
Because if that aura shield was just passively on just for wearing it, he wouldn't have to lean into the fleece. That's...
Also,
wow.
about the demo, it used to be a passive effect where you reflect stuff. Why would the demo let you get the golden fleece? How long was the demo? When do you get the golden fleece in the game?
Huh? No, I'm not being that. Oh my god, I am a rock.
Holy shit. That's not fair. Give me your transformation. Actually, wait, Kyle. I'm gonna hide right here, and you just hide over me.
Oh my god.
Okay, let me see. Can I get a little closer inside? It's like I need you to cover me so that way in case you die, they just think I'm just like a random thing.
Wait, I'll do something for you, right? Decoy.
All right, thank you. All right, I'm gonna hide right here. Where's this gonna fail? Ah, I see.
Are you safe?
I mean, I'm perfectly hidden within this rock, so unless they shoot this rock, they'll probably shoot me when they see me, though. Unfortunately, good luck, Kyle, because they'll probably find you first. I would still actually, even if it gets into a close quarters fight, I don't think Kratos would be able to really do much outside of like time stopping and stabbing. But Ozra's gonna get more and more angry, and there goes Kyle. You know, it's kind of hard to hide it's kind of hard to hide as a giant fucking boulder, isn't it, Kyle?
Just don't move. Well, that's the thing that they're gonna have to address as well. Is like the longer the fight goes on, the stronger Ashra's gonna get.
Yeah. So even if you believe Kratos can start doing shit in a short amount of time, you have to argue he can do lethal kill blows on Azra. But Azra's basically proven that he can just come back from most injuries in general. Don't shoot this rock. Fuck! Damn it! You fucking... It was a good...
You see what Baldit is doing?
What? Yeah, I saw. That's a fucking Chad play. Holy shit.
Motherfucker.
I noticed that some of the better players in this game mode are consistently moving around. I mean, I think Kratos has resurrection and mortality negation. Based on what?
No, he doesn't.
So that's not what I was talking about specifically. I was more so referring to just Azra in general and how much damage he takes. I get why you would get confused with my statement, but like, based on what would he have immortality, resurrection negation? As far as I know, none of the Greek gods were going to resurrect when they died.
They don't, otherwise, why didn't Persephone?
Also, can Azra come back from soul destruction? Kratos barely has soul destruction, and that's maybe with the blades of Hades. I mean, with like the claws of Hades.
Also,
I would not give Kratos' generic attack soul destruction, especially since he has to rip out the person's soul in order to actually attack it
and physically fight them for it.
No, he has it with Poseidon's lightning. Does Poseidon's lightning have a statement to destroy souls?
Even if it does, the problem is that, like, so, this is where me and Zim disagree, but, like, you kind of, oh, I guess that kind of depends. Would you count as mantra as souls?
We know they have souls. That's not for debate. We literally see in the final chapter...
Is mantra souls?
That is a better question. I don't think so.
Or
but I would need the guidebook.
It's a soul power.
Well,
no,
I would need the art book to see in the guidebook.
Because the Bodhisattva was fueled, because Ashura got pissed off that the humans were being sacrificed for their mantra, which is basically their human souls. The fuel of the Bodhisattva.
So if you believe, I mean, I guess he believes soul is mantra.
But yeah, so I should also have, like, soul interaction.
Well, I wouldn't even say that Kratos' soul interaction really matters in this case. If the lightning of Poseidon can affect your soul, that doesn't really matter. Because you have to prove that crushing someone's soul would cause a lethal blow to them in general.
No. Well, the reason why I say this because does Ashura dodge all of the Bodhisattva's lasers, or does he actually like interact with one?
It wouldn't matter if you think Chakra is soul. That would just give Ashura soul manipulation.
No, because I'm gonna say like if that's the case, then you'll have to prove that Poseidon's lightning or the claws of Hades are stronger than the laser beam of the Bodhisattva.
No, we don't even have to argue that. Ashura resists the Satsui no Hado's fucking ultimate technique.
Would you even use that?
You would have to. They're DLCs that are technically, I think, canon.
It's not canon though.
It's still DLC they would have to fucking give though. It's still a feat you can use from the main game. He resists the Satsui no Hado's soul killing fist.
I guess. So I think the thing I would do with that is like, I wouldn't give him the Street Fighter scaling, even though I would argue that Street Fighter benefits a lot more. But I guess for a supporting feat, it would show that the Satsui no Hado wouldn't work on him.
Yeah, so he resists soul destruction based off that. And that's a story DLC you can buy, even if you believe the encounter itself would be non-canon. It's still in his game, and him fighting, there's no reason to say it wouldn't scale to the normal version. That being said, though, Kratos' soul manipulation is very, very, very weird. Because...
I was gonna say dog shit, but okay.
I mean, yeah, but I was trying to be nice about it. No, because, like, he can interact with souls. Canonically, Kratos can physically touch souls and kill them. It is not dog shit. If they're in a somewhat physical form.
No, shades are not souls.
Yes, but in Ragnarok, you fight these enemies that are described in the art book as souls.
Are they? Which ones?
Draugrs? No, it might be the Draugrs, but it might. I'll double check later.
Is it Draugrs or is it the Elementals?
I think it's the Vikings actually. The Vikings you fight. What the hell is Fumag on about? I'm pretty sure the Vikings you fight are the final boss Vikings are referred to as souls in the guidebook, and I'm pretty sure the Draugrs are too, are referred to as souls. So technically, he can interact physically with souls on his own. It's just that the souls he interacts with also happen to be literally in a physical form. So I don't know if he can interact with an incorporeal soul. Because he technically, I guess there are some abilities that demonstrate that, allegedly. The Poseidon Lightning, which I think I heard Mangler mention once. I just keep forgetting about it because it's such a random addition to the power that makes no fucking sense. Because again, Poseidon's god of the seas. He's not god of the fucking dead. Like, it's kind of weird he can interact with souls at all. Can Doomslayer touch and destroy souls?
Not touching fucking Doom with a 10-foot pole anytime soon.
I don't think he can. Unless you want to say the demons of hell count as souls.
I thought it was Mars.
Yeah, but they come from hell. What, do you think demons just stay on fucking Mars and we're like fucking party time?
Oh, I don't know where they're from.
Stupid.
Boink me.
I think you may be able to via the power system. Yeah, I don't scale Doomslayer. Doomslayer's not for me. I'll play to Doom and find out. Well, Devil, you know what? You do that, you saint. He has the god of seas that can manipulate lightning and electricity too. Yeah, it never made sense for him to have electrical powers. but I don't know if that's something in the original Greek mythos or if that's something that God of War gave him specifically. Poseidon having lightning powers never made fucking sense in general. What, I guess like what, fucking eels? Damn. He does because he can summon storms, do lightning and shit in the mythos, I think. I guess he can do sea storms, yeah. The Crucible can interact with the soul? The fuck is the Crucible? The Claws of Hades are not good. They are. Oh, from Doom. Okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck is the name called? The Crucible of fucking God of War. The Claws of Hades, if what Cypher is saying is true about the Lightning of Poseidon, the Claws of Hades would be Kratos' worst soul interaction. Because you can resist the Claws of Hades by just having strong willpower. You have to fight the person for their soul. Because before somebody says, oh, well, Kratos resisted because he has to resist the soul manipulation, I would like to remind everyone that Kratos took a dip in the river Styx before his fight with fucking Hades. Come on, what the fuck are you talking about right now? Kibito.
Are you still alive?
I'm dead. I don't know, Kratos is one of those weird characters where it's kind of like Samus Aran, where I don't really feel entirely comfortable giving them their whole arsenal, because, like, it's kind of a really, like, there's no, like, this would be so much easier if it was like Dante, where we never find out about the other weapons for the most part. Granted, I usually put Dante's keys into, like, what weapons he has for the game, personally, but, like, at least, like, if I argue Dante has Cerberus, I can go to DMC5's novel and be like, alright, here's the evidence of where he would have kept Cerberus with them all this time. The problem with Kratos is that canonically Kratos loses most of his shit for God of War 2 in 1. And in
did you
3.
see that God tier play?
I did. That's why we use beginning of 2 Kratos. Well, no, if he was beginning of 2 Kratos, then he doesn't have access to half of his arsenal by that point. Kyle, stay alive. Play chicken. Play chicken. Alright, I think you got it anyways.
Oh, wait, shit, boy!
Well, hopefully, let's see if that's the game-winning match. Oh, what the fuck? What is he? Was he the Rock? Beginning of 2 has Poseidon's Rage. Wait, Rock and Atlas. You have the Ozra's Wrath art book or no? I'll say, if you got the fucking art book, bro, shoot over them fucking chunk.
Take a look at the scoreboard.
What did it say? Were you on top?
Of you.
Bro, fuck out of here.
You'll never place on top of me on the scoreboard. Now we have recorded proof that I'm on top of you on the scoreboard.
Yeah, I know.
You never said I had to come first. To just have to be above you.
You take this win for now, you bastard, but I'll be back.
What, you don't like them being very monkey porish, very Gunter dim about it?
Yep, you fucking cunt. Oh, are you quoting Cell? Okay, so like, yeah, so I don't know. For me personally, I would use keys for Kratos because of how Kratos' like games are played. While I do scale Kratos a bit higher than Kyle and Mangler, I am a little more strict on what his arsenal actually is because his arsenal changes canonically from game to game. If you want to argue, I've been looking for it online for a while though. I know you have.
I have no idea why you scale him as high as you do. You really should put a final decision on where you put him.
Yeah, I know.
Is there a reason why you haven't?
I just want to double check the evidence before I make my decision. Granted, I'm not going to make a how powerful on Kratos for a very long fucking time if I ever do. I probably won't even fucking touch the character outside of streams, honestly. I do not like God of War at this point.
Well, if you're with the evidence you have right now, where would you put him?
Because of the Norse pantheon having different stars, I mean, technically, like, I can't scale on the star level because I don't think any of the gods actually scales to fucking, Surtur, because Surtur's a star maker, technically, if we go by that logic. So I guess the best we could scale him would be, like, maybe mountain level, maybe. I mean, he's stronger than the Titans, or at least he's stronger than two of their No, he should be stronger than the Titans, and they canonically should, just by virtue of how big they are, be strong enough to fucking, like, move a mountain.
Based on their size?
Yeah, they're fucking massive. They'd be able to lift fucking shit most people wouldn't be able to fucking even think of. Like you don't get that big and you not being able to lift fucking massive, like, stuff. Does that make sense?
No, I just think you should probably aim for something a little bit more concrete than they're big. How big? Pretty big.
Me big, me strong.
Don't quote God of War, people.
God.
Look, when all it's said and done, like, the sad thing is, like, I see myself playing the Greek Saga again whenever the urge tickles me to have some fun. But unless I'm doing, like, actual research for the verse, I have no intention of touching 2018 or Ragnarok again. I just do not enjoy those games. Their story is not as good as they try and treat it.
No, the non-canon stuff.
No, like, I think my biggest problem when it comes to 2018 and Ragnarok is that it has that fucking Last of Us curse, where it tries to be a fucking, like, Last of Us. And I thought The Last of Us was fucking boring as batshit.
PlayStation players fucking gain exclusives that aren't The Last of Us. Challenge impossible. Shit. Someone mute them. Well, at any rate, if I really sat down and went through both characters, I could probably give you more reasons for why I think Osra beats Kratos, even if we make them comparable. But this was...
Holy fuck!
What?
Look at me!
You a boulder, bro?
Fucking the boulder!
Fucking boulder, bro. And I am this inconspicuous...
Can I have something a little bit fucking smaller?
I'm this inconspicuous dirt sack. Love me. Yeah. So again, it depends on what Death Battle was willing to give Kratos for his speed. Again, because like the speed difference would be so massive, you'd have to argue for an AP difference of a substantial margin. But at least on this channel, I think Osra being universal is more consistent than Kratos. And even if I were to give Kratos Uni, again, like Osra would just end up eclipsing him after a while.
Well, it's one of those sad things where it's just like, you can give, like, even if you give Kratos, like, universal, being the most generous you could possibly be, you could also turn around and say, because of Chakravartin's statements, you could just get Astra to, like, low multi.
Damn. I thought that was a good hiding spot. Yeah, no. So I don't know. I think Ozzy just has more advantages in that fight in general, unless you get them like more higher end scaling. But even if you make them comparable, I still think Osra just has way more advantages in tactics than Kratos would have access to. Not including the fact that Osra, again, can grow multiple limbs, lose them, and regrow them back in the middle of a fight. So let's say fucking Osra fucking regrows to 6 arms, Kratos is going to try and take them out to even the playing field, and then Osra just keeps regrowing them.
If I remember correctly, wasn't it Cyber who told us in the Asura's Wrath manga, Asura got, like, instantaneous regeneration?
Yes, I believe so. However, I don't know if that manga's even, like, viable.
You would be able to use that as supporting evidence.
Lies. Doomslayer vs. Kratos vs. Osra. Again, none of us scale Doomslayer. I've heard Doomslayer scale really silly, really high, and I don't feel like fucking with that noise.
I've heard everything from, like, multi-galaxy to, like, fucking 6D. I'm not touching that series.
When we got into God of War, I don't think we ever expected to end up in the situation we ended up in.
sights.
Yeah, it'll just be interesting seeing how it all pans out once Mangler does the final fucking God of War video, which I'm still gonna tell like you this right now. That video would have way more views if it actually had like something I learned is that weirdly enough, anything that has a nice thumbnail gets way more views than like something that doesn't. Even if the something that doesn't has like the best information ever.
Yeah, but it doesn't fucking matter because I'm not paying for a fucking thumbnail for that shit. And Mangler wouldn't be willing to pay for one either.
Have you asked him?
He doesn't work right now, and he conserves his money very effectively. I'm a monster. I think never would die. Turns out when you shoot people, they die.
Who knew?
People die when they are killed.
Actually, I saw something really funny at work today.
Oh?
Have you seen someone take what Trump is saying, but they put the Seinfeld fucking bass guitar over it?
No.
Dude, he sounds like the best stand-up comedian you've ever fucking listened to. Others have got this. I'll see if I can get it for you. Get it up. Yeah, it goes for 40 seconds when you get the chance. Check this out.
No, all joking aside for, like, in all seriousness, like, no, when me, Kyle, and Mangler fucking started our journey to God of... Wow. I guess it's a good thing I double checked. When me, Kyle, well, I mean, let's be real here, it wasn't me, Kyle, and Mangler, it was Devil, Kyle, and Mangler. I just sat down and did nothing half the time, to be fair. I didn't forget you this time, Devil. Devil, you're not that guy this time. I know Devil's gonna appreciate that later. Point is none of us expected the entire community to be so fucking, what's the proper phrase? How do I phrase this as eloquently as I can? Full of shit. Cause cause like there was no discussion to be had. They didn't want to discuss the possibility, or they didn't want to even entertain the idea of how the cosmologies could work differently than what their scaling needed. Because let's be clear here, it's not that it works the best for the lore, it's what works best for the scaling. The lore doesn't really give a shit if they're all on the same planet.
It still works just as fine in the story and the lore.
Which means it doesn't work at all.
What they care about is whether or not this downgrades them. Because let's put it this way: if they still had multiversal shit, and the Pantheons were still on the same planet, they wouldn't give a shit.
He is right.
Oh my fucking god, I got stuck with a rock. How the fuck? How do I hide this? Are you following me?
No.
Whoever's following me, fuck off! I'm having a hard enough time as it is.
Maybe you shouldn't have been born a rock. Yeah, so at the end of the day, it was just really weird. It's not entirely God of War guys' fault or the God of War like fan base's fault, but like they are dead set in their ways. However, so this is where it gets kind of interesting. The general consensus on God of War is that God of War has enough evidence to scale. So, oh, hello, Daryl. Haven't seen you in a fat minute. Is good to everyone the wrong way. I think this, then it has to be. Yeah. Look at that fucker move. Damn. You can be a chicken? Bro, the chicken would have been the easiest to fucking work with.
I didn't even know you could be the chicken. That's fucked.
Well, so the general consensus people have nowadays is that Kratos can either A, scale to fucking Uni Plus or like country level. It's only then, but if you say that, God of War fans will immediately pounce on you and tell you why it's Uni or higher automatically without a doubt. I'll tell you fair, from what I understand, DMC fans are just as bad nowadays. It's not just God of War fans anymore. It's why people are getting sick of power scalers, because they won't shut the fuck up half the time. Because apparently there was a guy complaining that he scaled Dante to 5D and DMC fans got on his ass for downplay. And I'm like, bro, have we really gotten to the point now where someone's scaling Dante to 5D is like a fucking downplay move, bro?
It's like you... It's like you bandwagon guns. You weren't in the trenches when we were trying to get Uni.
Yeah, for reals, bro, for reals. Motherfucker saw a 9D statement and then decided to go jerk off in front of everybody.
Which again, like, Mangler and Devil went full fold into this, but me and Zim have always held the opinion of, we'll wait until the official release to see if it still says that. If it says it, perfect. If it doesn't, that's still perfect. We finally get clarification.
King Tiger, Dante is 90, therefore you can destroy multi-continental P. I thought King Tiger scaled Dante higher.
Switching sides.
To be fair, and 100% fair again for Bayonetta, we're a lot harsher on Bayonetta than we probably should be. To be fair, but they just won't shut the fuck up about the matchup, so we kind of. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Fuck, I thought this guy was a fucking... Alright. Apparently not bad luck.
No, well, when it comes to Bayonetta, the one thing that we don't particularly like is fucking Daniel trying to get him to like 12D. But to be fair, at least Daniel has the fucking balls that tell us straight to our face that he wants them there, so she can beat Dante. At least he's fucking honest. It's scummy, but at least he's honest.
But the thing too is that Daniel genuinely makes his own arguments and believes his own arguments. He asks for fact-checking and for people to double-check his work. I can't say the same for most God of War fans on that. Now that I know that chickens can be fucking targets, I have to kill them all just to make sure. Bale fans are most stubborn and hypocritical. I haven't seen Bale fans be hypocritical per se. As for most stubborn, I would still disagree with that position. God of War fans are... Bro, God of War fans dug their heels into the fucking ground and look at you like you move.
No, like, the biggest problem with God of War fans is you can present all of the evidence in the world, but it's specifically because they've spent all this time digging their heels in. If they don't continuously dig their heels in, they'll feel stupid. Like, it's one of those things where I believe that some of them genuinely know they're wrong, but they've pushed the agenda and they've been so set in their ways for so long that they can't, like, say no. Maybe I'm wrong. No, like, you know some of these people, like, you meet them in real life where they'll have an opinion about something and they're just fucking stuck because they know if they concede, they feel like they've been exposed or they're lost.
Yeah. Well, for the most part, I don't interact with other scalers anymore. For the most part, it just
it's less of a headache.
The scene just became too much of a fucking cesspool after a while, and a lot of the newer guys were just not really all that fucking. They weren't very chill. Older heads are pretty cool.
Well, as we said, like, all the newer people come from the newer generation of, like, people who think it's okay to be an asshole when you disagree with someone.
Yeah, unfortunately, at this point for power scaling, if you're not one of the old heads... Oh, I didn't really know that body here. Oh, is this a reference to fucking, Black Ops 2?
It is. Look, it's even got the young girl.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bro, they literally just Googled stock Mexican photos. I still haven't seen that Power Scaling is cringe video, but I guess the guy just does video essays, so good for him, he finally took off. I just got to the point now
Which again, we've talked about this thing, but it's like, he's not wrong. Power scaling does lead to some, like, cringe results, which is not our fault. It's the fact that we overanalyze everything we can to see if we can get, like, the most accurate thing, while a normal fan is happy to take something at face value.
Yes. Well, no, it's kind of like fucking, It's why, like, I don't actively, like, seek out debates anymore and stuff, because after my last debate with Voro 2 years ago, because, yeah, I still remember that debate. That was such a bad experience that, like, it has stayed with me years later. It's just, like, you just get to the point where you realize half of it, like, all that shit's fucking pointless. It's why most of the channel stuff is just me, Kyle, or Mangler, and sometimes, like, other, like, Neo or Devil. Because, like, these are people I've met who aren't total fucking, like, well, like, total fucking cesspools, you know? Alright, let's back up. Because we're done now. We'll just chill for a few minutes.
Well, this is where you also realize the shit thing, which is people don't debate to get, like, the most accurate result anymore. People will literally make up excuses and lie and forge shit, because to them it's a competition. It's not an activity of trying to get to the truth anymore. It's literally, let's see how far I can lie so I can win.
My cousin told me that there are still Bayonetta fans debating against Deathbow's comment that Bale would win against Dante, and I checked and it's true. We've said this before, just to clarify, but if we're going to be 100% honest here, based on how easy... It's a lot easier to get Bale higher than Dante at the time. So, if Death Battle could do actual decent fucking research, Bayonetta should have won that Death Battle by AP.
When I don't remember if Devil's there, but when Mangler, Zim, and I reviewed the Death Battle for Dante vs Bayonetta, all three of us literally said, if you go by the research, Dante should have lost this with no competition.
Wait, Bale have outer feats? No, but Fumang, you're like the only guy who skills Dante to outer.
Like, do you remember when we came to that same conclusion that, like, by all rights, they got it wrong based on their research?
It wasn't just that. It's just that, like, not only that, but if you want to scale Dante higher, you have to go into the expanded lore, which Death Battle didn't do. But if you want to get Bayonetta the planet level, which would be higher than any feat they gave Dante during the Death Battle, you literally just read the description of one enemy in Bayonetta 1, and it already has planet level in its feats. Like, they just did piss poor research. I don't think they did, actually.
Because the sad thing is, like, would you say Dante vs. Bayonetta was the final season where it's like they didn't give a fuck about research as much as they did now?
I think so, but the problem is that, like, so they didn't care about research back then. Now they care about research, but they're still bad at it.
Yeah. Because, like, it'd be super easy for, like, Zimmerai to go through, like, the first couple of seasons of Death Battle and to be like, this is completely dog shit for all of these reasons. Because, like, I reckon if me and Zim were to go and watch the Ryu Hayabusa Death Battle, we would have a fucking aneurysm.
Oh, that Death Battle's terrible.
Because they'll never say it, but I guarantee you, if you were to, like, get Chad or Ben one-on-one and just, like, off the record ask them, do you still agree with most of the matchups nowadays that you did, they'll probably tell you no.
That's always going to be Death Battle's biggest issue in particular, is that Death Battle will never, despite the fact that newer videos will debunk older videos, or yeah, I guess that's the right way to put it, they will never actually concede the premise that they were wrong. It's like they feel like if they say it's wrong, it invalidates them, even though most scalers already think they're not valid.
Well, this is the thing with Death Battle, is they treat themselves with the way they talk about their slogan. Like the way they have their slogan before a fight starts. They already put themselves on a pedestal where they are the arbiters that finally put the nail in the coffin for a fight.
Yeah, unfortunately. But that's what gets more views. So, at any rate, I'll be taking off right now before I get kicked out, because I'm sure I'm almost to get some sleep. So, with that said, there will be a stream on Wednesday with Kyle, unless something happens. Mangler stream on Friday, as far as I know, is unaffected. There will not be a stream on Saturday, because I'm going to try and just put pedal to the metal on the videos. And there will not be any solo stream. Well, there might be one solo stream, but it'll be during the day for me. It won't be at night, and that'll be me going over my new Fisto Northstar guidebook that should be coming this Wednesday. So yes, because I've gotten some pictures from other people, because some guy got it before me, because I think he lives in fucking Italy or something, and I want to compare some pages, because they literally ripped pages out of the 2014 guidebook. It's funny. So we'll see how that goes. So with that said, thank you guys for your time as always. Have a nice day. I'll see you guys on the next streamer video. Take care, everybody.